Hello, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live. We are here, and we're playing 2-5 No Limit Hold'em. Deep Stack Cash is the type of game we're playing. My name is Adonis. I'm here with Kirk Chewy, Kirk the Cooler, Kirk the Captain. What's going on, buddy?
What's up, Donnie? How we doing?
We're doing pretty good. We're just going to get into some 2-5 action. We have a few players that'll be arriving late to the game, but nonetheless, they will be here shortly. And then this game will be in full swing. Happy Friday to everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself out there. And I hope you enjoy the stream. We will be here for the next, 5 hours?
5 hours or so, yes, sir.
And we will see you then.
As Donna said, we are only six-handed right now, but the two other players are running a little bit late. A lot of traffic out there on this Friday evening. But we got a nice 2-5 game. Obviously, a lot of regulars here between Don, Johnny, Drew there. And then one of my favorite people in the poker room, Sean Wheeling there in seat 8. What a treat it is to get him over here.
Yeah, I didn't think Sean was serious when he told me he was going to be playing the game today. He's more of a 4-card player, but once I saw him walk towards the stream setup and take a seat, I'm like, oh, he really is playing 2-5 today. I mean, it's hard. When you play that 4-card game, moving down to 2-card is not only hard, but it's just
and not to mention, it's probably been a couple years since he's played like actual No Limit Hold'em cash, yeah. All right, and Johnny starting aggression pretty early. Had King Queen just a hand ago against Don. Now it's Ace 10 of Hearts versus King 10 of Diamonds. Megalodon. What's up, Jack? No, Steve, not yet. You're our first commenter, which is pretty surprising. Wow, top 2 here for Johnny. What a beautiful spot for him. Don with second pair plus backdoor, straight draws. Turn is going to be 4 of clubs, 160 already in the middle. Johnny, fire pretty large here in the 160. Looks like 140. Oh wow, pots actually 165.
Yeah, I mean 2 flush draws available. This is just you.
Some straight draws as well.
You want to go ahead and charge those draws.
Yeah, you want to make it the worst. Aces also call, and Donnie not believing Johnny yet.
And you have the best hand. Like, you probably, if you're up against a set, like, okay.
It is what it is.
Yeah, board pairs you might be able to tread lightly, but you,
wow.
That's a bad card.
Cooler river for Donnie.
That's a bad card.
Floats for that.
That's a really bad card.
Yeah, no. Obviously, backdoor clubs get there, but very unlikely for Johnny to fire 3 bullets into this. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Don take a stab here. Wow, he does decide to check, though.
Good lord. Full house here. Just completely nutted hand. You know you probably have the effective nuts. You're only losing to, what, aces and quad tens?
Yeah, I mean, you can't lose tens. We have a 10 in hand. It's just aces, and we're blocking it heavily. And Don with a 3-bet, certainly out of the big line with that hand. So very, very cooler spot.
Good lord, chunky bet. Almost pot. Probably a little over pot.
Yeah, did it.
Yeah, a little over pot.
I mean, that's such a polarizing spot. It's nuts or nothing, right?
That's it.
Donnie very, very.
You could do this with maybe some pair plus flush draw hands. And
yeah, just have to put in the side call. Super cooler.
He just has it every time. He just has it.
Super cooler.
How does he do it?
If you guys remember, Johnny for a week ago was stuck 4 or 5K and then got it all back and then some from Mr. Bill. And somehow booked a 3K win, I believe it was last Saturday. Insane.
3K win?
Yeah, stuck 4K, win 3K. Insane.
Who, Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny.
The swings of poker, man. The swings of poker.
He got into such a silly spot with Mr. Bill where Johnny has kings. Mr. Bill stuck piles, calling everything 8 deuce. Should have definitely folded. Flop comes like 8-8-7, turn 7. And then they're just betting piles, and then somehow on river, king on the river. And then Johnny just gets all of Mr. Bill.
How big was the pot?
It was a big pot. Probably like a 5 or 6K pot, I want to
Oh
say.
my
Yeah, it
God.
was a big one.
He just makes the nut full house and finds the 2-outer on the river.
That's insane.
That's what poker sessions are all about, finding the 2-outers.
Gotta find the coolers and hope you're not on the wrong side of them. What's up, Chris? How we doing?
Good Lord. How do you do it? I wonder if, you know, in this world that is hitting 2-outers, can I enter that city limit? Can I live in that population? I'll never get to hit those things.
I have it hit against me, and I do hit it against other people sometimes, and because I play a lot of PLO.
Do you?
Play a ton of PLO. Been firing it like non-stop. OP's been getting a game every single day, 1 or 2 games. It's been great.
That is pretty good. I mean, PLO, I don't know. I don't want to say PLO's the future, but a lot of people like
It's the
Harlem
future.
Omaha. More variants, but damn, the action is just so breathtaking. Everybody
I
loves
mean,
it.
you know, we deal it every day. You see it. The things that people put it in with is insane.
Oh, wow. Hell of a flop for Johnny again.
Dude, Johnny cannot be stopped, huh?
Drew at top pair. And he's just going to go ahead and bet here, bet 35. Look at his hand. Good Lord.
Yeah. That's one of our players who just... I like what you said. He said it sounded like Christmas.
Wow. Look at that 2-pair. And how did Drew get away from this? Did Drew get away from this?
Nope, Drew's definitely still in. Top 2. Wow, 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 wow.
It's just nutty.
Look at the equities. It's so close, even though Drew has top 2.
Hey, what's going on, Tim Gower? The Timothy
T.
Gower Power Hour.
What's up, Tim? How we doing,
just,
brother?
He just sounds so good.
Daniel in there as well. Pot is brewing. And the river. A
Oh, he's
jack.
running
How
so
does he
good.
do it?
But there's a 4-liner on the board.
Yep. Exactly. So
I think just checks around.
more than likely.
Nobody wants to put them. I mean, you have Drew behind. Like, look at Drew.
Wow. Yeah, Drew kind of gave him a little chuckle.
Yeah, turn top 2.
Well,
Do you
good
think
spot.
Drew could have raised on the turn?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it is very, very draw heavy, but I think a flat is totally fine in position. I don't want to balloon up a pot when we don't really have blockers, right? Like, we lose to Jack Queen, 7-8 there, or 6-7. Flush draws are probably never folding, so no reason to balloon up a
Yeah,
pot.
if he raises. Like,
Yeah.
he can get called by, like, King Jack of clubs.
Yeah,
Thumbs.
like, not too many worse hands really call, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, King Jack of clubs definitely makes sense. Jack 10. Jack 10 makes a lot of sense, right? Pair plus open-ended. So not too many hands that wouldn't see a river. I guess if you make it like a pretty astronomical price, like 500, right? But and you just chase away all the worse hands, doesn't seem very necessary to me. What's up, Boston? How we doing? Yeah, I seen that, and the list is gonna be an insane list. I saw,
It's 1-3 no limit hold'em PLO.
and it is the St. Augie dealers and floors. Mac Powers, the one and only.
I don't believe that.
Got a couple dealers like Spurlock and Sherry, of course. Those are the only names I kind of remember off the top of my head. But
Oh
that'll
my
be a fun one.
God. Are you serious?
Isn't it great?
Mac. There's no way they're putting Mac on stream.
He's going to be like
no
first
way
round
they
on
do.
first round
Yeah,
on
they
us?
can't
How
do
about
that.
bye, Browns?
Yeah, they can't do that. They do that, it's going to be...
We might all lose our jobs.
That's going to be, oh boy. That's going to be a long stream. That's going to be a very good stream, though. I wonder if they need somebody to deal that stream.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Let me in at one time.
Yeah, let me get in, baby. Let me get the hell in. Luke's still trying to get his 1,500 together.
Yep, and we do get our other player here very shortly as well. Like I said, a bunch of traffic out there.
You already emailed? No shot. No shot, Boston. See, I'm going to always give it to you how it comes, wrapped, signed, and delivered to you. The likelihood of you getting on that game is bar none. It's never going to happen. There are 11 names on that list, and probably the first, well, past 8, nobody's leaving the game. The game's going to go all night. I would be interested that if that list grows, which I'm sure it will, in a combination of OP players, OP dealers, St. Aug players, St. Aug dealers, I think that would probably be a time for like a must move. 1-3 Hold'em and PLO, the way it's been going, right? Like, why not? See what's good.
Yeah, I mean, I agree completely.
Then, Boston, you could probably get on. That game already has a list. That's so nuts.
Yeah, sorry, Boston. That game is going to be insane.
Yeah, that's something you have to talk to Sage about. But I probably would run it past him, say, hey, man, if you get a list of like 20, which is very possible. I mean, it's a very attractive game type, and it's round and round. That way, you get the best of both worlds. Now, the one thing that's going to be important, as Johnny here 3-bets it up to $100, is that the people that have interest in the game, can we trust them to be here for the game? So if you have 20 to 25 names, and I understand life happens, I get it. You know, things come up, families related, not family related, but if you have 20 to 25 names, if they all show up, there's no reason that they can't start 2 games and have a game that feeds into the main game.
This is true.
Then, you know, maybe a little dealer rotation. You know, me and Kirk see what's going on. We can make it happen. I know we can. Anything's possible.
Anything is possible, I agree.
Man, that game's going to be good.
The game is going to be fire.
I wonder if they'll let me play in it just for this one time.
That would be amazing.
So it looks like a... Oh, yeah, so Johnny bet. He's posturing now here with King High. And Daniel raised to 160. Oh, and Johnny calls. Thinks he has an overpair. Thinks he can maybe hit his overcard on the turn. Did not. He did not. And so now Daniel's like, all right, you know what? I'm tired of it. I don't want any more of it. Let's get him out of there. Johnny was trying to find some luck there on the turn. If he hit his king or his jack, he probably was not folding. I think he had a good read on the hand. Knew that Daniel there had an overpair to the board. And knew that he would probably be floating here to try to hit his over and stack him.
Carson's not playing today?
I think he's here. He called me when I was.
Yeah, I saw it. But he's not playing here? Like on stream?
Oh, he's on the list. He's on the list, yeah. So, I told him that.
Who's coming in here?
I know. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, so we got a raise from Sean, A6 suited. And it looks like it. You got called in 3 spots. Fanchi de Jesus. Hello. How are you? I see a 5 of spades, and I see a C-bet here from Sean, so I assume that spade is either accompanied by one spade or, or an ace. And there it is, the nut flush draw for Sean. And I believe Drew called here with 2 pair. Oh, and an ace on the turn. It's the ace of clubs.
And there's Drew betting right into him. I don't know. No, I don't think Sean's probably ever played with Drew.
No, but he definitely loves playing with that ace on the turn that he caught. And 10
Wow,
on
and
the
he catches
river.
a 10 on the river.
Good Lord.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, quick bet here from Drew. And Sean, you just kind of got to know that you're beat. It's bad.
Yeah, pretty annoying spot.
Yeah, you got to
No
know it's
bluffs
over.
to be had. Doing
Damn.
good. Good to see you, Fonchi.
Oh, we got basketball games tonight, too. We got some. Oh, yeah, Michigan State game is at 7.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my stomach and move this around. I'm not used to the real hanging. What you like to do is after he stacks you, he says that's what you do. Just take it easy on it. It's 20. Yeah, that's not that much money left. Great.
Yeah, yeah. You get home quick and late at night. Around rush hour, though, it's decent 30 minutes. I just thought to get some of my little nicotine pouches, and I literally was at Speedway for 30 minutes. They were doing a DoorDash pizza. They were cooking the pizza for a DoorDash order.
At 4 a.m.
No, today.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
it was like, it was taking up all their focus. I was there for a while.
Crazy. This is what you gotta do.
And I was also like, there's a line of like, I was in front.
Yeah, quick bet from Scotty, and Sean's got a fold.
I was like, you're really gonna make everyone wait 15 minutes so that you can afford that pizza.
They prefer that.
Yeah.
They prefer, you know, if you try to get face to face and hand them money, it's just
Yes, of course. Thank you, my friend.
you know.
And
We've got a minstrel the hand.
easy money home, it's like DoorDash order through a phone app, and it's as contactless as possible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm out of there.
King 6 suited raise from Luke. Yeah, I love his picture. Always making it fun. Good job, Luke.
There's 2 of us. We can split the money now if you want. Just call it a win.
You going to Vegas this year? Just for the menu. Yeah, spread it out. The high-low. I might be there for you. Yeah. You cashed in one? In the main? You still lost money.
Looks like the game is still in full effect. And we got a full game now.
Vegas. You should know how you do that. You guys are
We'll take a look at
degenerates.
stats here in a second. Doesn't seem like there are any really huge wins or losses outside of the hand that Don. Wait, who is that? Oh, he's never mind. I forgot that there was a player that was supposed to be late, but I've just seen him.
Just seen him, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what he looked like, so I'm like, yo, who is that? Who is that guy?
I have no idea.
They have that.
You cashed in those too?
Kilo 8 tournament.
Yeah. No, it's great. I was the past couple of days. It's great tournament. That's like June.
There's only like 2 cards left in the deck. But
Yeah.
All right, so we got a 9-4-4 flop. So Marcus Era has bet Luke, raised it up,
You'll buy a few.
and Marcus quickly makes the call. Wanted to also confirm his order with the cocktail waitress before, and 8 on the turn. So
And he chopped them in.
I assume Marcus is going to continue to just kind of check call here. Doesn't really put him on a 4. Obviously, if he did, he probably would have folded on the flop. But he's trying to figure out what he has.
Yeah, could definitely have some overpairs, but Marcus here only has 380. I don't think we're getting bluffed off of our
Yeah,
stack if we're calling here.
Yeah, the more money he's putting in, the less likely he is to fold.
Yeah,
Oh, no, he's definitely not
definitely
folding.
not folding.
Check, check. Do you have any black chips? The man has
Snap all in, too.
$285. He ain't going nowhere. He had a long day at work.
He's like, show up late for the stream, get doubled up right away.
Like, certain circumstances have led him to be late. It didn't seem like he's to be trifled with right now. I told you, what you doing, man? What you got going on? Look at him. Don't look at his stack. You played a player. That man doesn't like he wants to fold.
It's just so much of a fucking grind. Every time I want to, it gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
I just don't know how to play.
You played the main, right? But the PLO main.
Toasted.
In the hold main?
Well, welcome to the show, boys. These boys were both late, and they got into hand. Marcus Era now getting a full double.
I can't. 84 to go before the and they had to go to the next day. Day 4. And there was 8 before the bubble. Yeah, let's just play it out. Yeah, they were all super pissed. I'd be livid. I'd be livid. See, I think that's the other problem. I think that would like reopen my addiction just because or because of how awful that tournament is. I've seen you, man. You're up there with Purple Lee and still functional. You're one of those I can't be that guy.
Uh-oh, Scotty picking up a hand here. If you guys don't know, Scotty is an absolute wild card. He'll bet $1 million with absolutely nothing, and then he'll try and value bet with kings here.
Can't see that portion of the table. All I see is the dealer. An even smacker.
Very safe flop for Scotty. Queen high board.
That's a flop.
Daniel with some backdoors. Backdoor flushes, backdoor straights. Wouldn't mind floating one, but 100 is a little steep.
Are we? Yeah, and the bad beat. We almost actually had the bad beat. What was it, last time? One call. I never see a bad beat, even if it's not. Oh yeah. Have you ever seen? I've never seen one. I've seen it where the board could, but it isn't. But whatever. Yeah.
What's up, Slim? How we doing? Let's go, Marcus Era. Yeah, already got a full double, is he?
Yeah, no.
All right, Adonis did a very fun thing last week where he had somebody guess what he was eating, and this time it was chips, or last time it was chips. So I'm trying to figure out a way.
They're never
give
going
you
to
a
get
hint.
it. They're never
Yeah, I
gonna
know. I don't think they will.
I want to at least
For $10 out of my own pockets.
Oh, you can buy in for day to skip the day 2? What is it, 20, 30?
It's the same amount, but you start on day 2 with a 1.
Oh, no shit.
You start the same stack.
All right, Slim, you gotta ask me 3 questions. Cannot be specific.
get it. Yo, he's wild.
He is wild. You gotta ask me 3 questions. Cannot be super specific. You could ask me like if it's a burger.
You doing the food
That's-
thing?
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard.
It's a
'cause-
tough one. It's a
yeah,
toughie.
He's probably not going to get it.
I might actually do that.
Yeah, it'll be a difficult one. I guess you can't ask if it's a burger. You could ask if it's a sandwich, and then you would have to guess the type of sandwich. Wrap. Guess the type of wrap.
Banana nut. But
Soup. Sushi.
yeah, I don't know what you call it.
Is it listed on? No.
Case with the-
It's. But we have had conversations about this, Slim.
Bring out a banana and 1 nut.
I don't know if it's a loaf of bread or if it's a muffin or what it is.
I did get sweet potato fries, but I'm not gonna make you guess that one.
Yeah, he'd
Just
have
the
never,
main-
he'd
the
have
main
never
one.
got that. Main menu item is good enough, I guess.
Look at it. That's how we feel.
Other dude turned down the 20 cash. He just told me he would withhold it from me in tips. So I went through my whole week just sizing people up. It could be you. Oh, you just won that big pot? You know what I'm saying? But you abstaining, baby? Like, is it you? Is it you? Given his fitness level, I would guess a protein bar. Good old Candyman.
What up, Candyman Joe? It is not a French dip.
Yo, Joe, are you playing to run good? I know you know you normally come down every now and then for tournaments, but I know your home is St. Augustine. But I didn't know if you'd be playing the run good. If you are, that'd be cool. Good to see you. This time I bring you candy. See what I'm saying? I mess your mind up. I'll bring you candy this time.
No, I ski a lot, but I have to travel. Right. I have to go like 600 miles to get anywhere decent. Yeah. Not much
This is a beautiful day. Watch. We got poker, March Madness men's, March Madness women's, smashed together. And the end product is pure bliss.
Everybody competing on the highest level. Love it.
There's something, I tell people all the time, I'm like, if you've ever done anything in your life, and I don't mean to sound like Michael Jordan from The Last Dance, but if I do, oh well. If you've ever competed in anything at a high level in your life, you know what that means.
You know what it feels.
You know what it feels like, To just compete at a high level and be competitive with other people who are just as good as you, it's an unmatched feeling.
It's so
man.
good. I agree completely.
Something inside of you just comes alive. Just like $75 from Megalodon? Is that what we're doing today?
Megalodon.
He's going to be Megalodon?
It is not a sandwich. But
Well-
it's a type of sandwich. Is a wrap considered? It's a wrap.
Yeah, I was
What
like,
kind of wrap?
you're
Is that-
terrible at
yeah,
this.
I was like, is that considered a sandwich?
It is. It is.
Well, look, they're doing.
Wow, look at
Four
this.
bet from Johnny.
4-bet from
He's
Johnny.
going to stare the Megalodon in the face and say, I have more than you do, which is true right now, pre-flop.
Oh, yeah. Whole, like, think about the money that's going to be involved. So it must be.
Yeah, and if you guys are just tuning in, Don and Johnny got into a big hand. Johnny ace-10 beat king-10, and it was an ace-10 XX10 board. So, of course, Don didn't get stacked, but lost a big one.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Ah, he got it. Black and chicken Caesar wrap, but you got it, you got it.
Oh, he
He
got,
got it. He knows. We've talked. Listen, we talk about food a lot in this thing.
I
He
was
knows.
like, wait, what? I was.
Damn, how do you
I
spend out of
thought
$10?
I thought rap is where the game ended, but the fact that he guessed the rap, that's pretty strong.
It is
pretty
strong.
strong.
He deserves it. He deserves it. I'll hook him up.
Hey Debbie, how you doing?
Miss Debbie. Yeah, it's Adonis and Kurt today. How y'all doing? What's up, everybody? The same way that Johnny always gets seat one. They just luckily draw it somehow, some way. Find a way.
I got really good vibes about this.
You need 2 aces and then put 1 ace on top and 1 on the bottom. Well, get run down by a straight on both streets. Look at that, 7 acres. Come on, connect the whole world there. Check.
Chat is popping. What up, everybody? How y'all doing? Appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out. Beautiful Friday evening. Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. Got a double board bomb pot. After this, we'll show some stats since 30 minutes are already in the books, and we see Drew throwing out a ton of chips. 10-6, has top pair on one board and has the second nut straight on another. Is this worth $400? We're losing the 10-jack on one board. Losing the 4-5 on another, but Drew thinks it's good enough. Wow, Don's gonna rip it in. Where's Don's hand? 9-6. Oh my
He
goodness.
said, "Yo," he said,
Don's hand
"Don
is-
ripped it in." Yo, where's his hand at? What does he have?
I was looking for Don, but I forgot his Megalodon, and he is drawing basically dead. Oh my
But is there
goodness.
anyone in the pot that has enough, respectively, on both boards to?
Drew,
call
he
him?
raised to 400.
Oh, he flopped it straight.
Yeah, and he has top pair.
Oh, and he has
yeah.
a better.
Don's about
Oh,
to get
no.
ripped.
Oh no.
Don's likely
that
getting
a 9?
quartered. Oh. Oh.
He loses. Oh, he chops.
Chop?
He gets quartered.
What? No, they chop it up completely.
He gets quartered. It's 2 pair with the. Oh no, he gets
They
quartered.
chop it up completely, right?
No, he gets quartered.
Where?
Oh wait, he has a straight
Where?
on the
They
top
both
too.
got straights. Yeah, the 10 on the river.
Wait, what?
What a run out for Donnie.
Yeah, I saw the 6s and trades with a king, but I didn't realize he had a straight up top too.
Donnie gets bailed.
Look at Donnie's
Donnie
face.
gets
He's like,
bailed.
Rip it in for a cool 1,000. Get it?
That is so odd. Oh my goodness. He chops it up somehow. My goodness. Don tried to punt a little bit there, not gonna lie.
The chop. on the bottom. Oh, he was scooped on the top.
That's crazy. He was scooped every which way, and then the perfect came. Damn, bomb pots are fun, right, Don?
Yeah,
That
they
guy
always.
runs
I
like
mean,
God. What's up, Eric?
Look at that run out.
Listen, he gives away so much in the chat. You know, he deserves a little run good. Sorry, Drew.
But I think on the flop, the equities were
Don has money left for his date and Popeyes tonight. Spicy's chicken Sammy. Come on.
When you hit both boards and one of those top pair and a straight draw, the full straight draw.
Joseph, that was going to be my order, black and mahi. But decided to change it up today. Don doing Don things, yeah. And we got Daniel here going to 3-bet the 9s. Chat is active. I love it.
Chat's active, table's active. This is good. And Sean's calling. Sean likes suited connectors a lot, I've noticed.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, you know, PLO mindset. Got to get it
PLO
in with them.
mindset.
Gotta get it in with the wraps.
How much did you
flush
bet?
draws.
140.
It's pretty.
Lots of
pretty
good turn
pricey.
cards, but
So
you're like,
many. So many good ones, but is it worth 140? If you guys are just tuning in too, Sean is mainly a PLO player. I would say 99.9% PLO player. But he has his kids watching, so shout out to them. Hopefully Sean turns up a good profit. I'd say it's probably been years since he's ever played No Limit Hold'em Cash. Donnie, do me a favor. Let's see some stats real quick, like. All right, we got Johnny up 900. Of course, had those two big hands early on. Don stuck the most at 900, and then we'll show them again after this hand. Oh. B. Pippin, Scotty, of course, leading the way. Don chilling at 15%, but everybody else basically around that 25% tile. Not bad, not bad. Had some players show up pretty late, and wow, Daniel running good. Just had 9s, got a little bit of value there. Now has aces, but nothing there.
Oh, if you'd have known how weak, if you'd have seen how.
Is that Ladybug? Dang, long time no see.
hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hey, Ladybug, how you doing?
I would have split his money. Well, I would have hit the straight on the river. I had Queen Jack. I folded Queen Jack. Oh, wow.
We miss you on this side. Hope you're doing well. Where'd you move to again? Texas or something?
Some people do it. I guess, but when the button was on the other side and we started out with me, I would have.
Yeah, listen, Scotty's a wild man. He's a painter, so he's just cosplaying as a painter, I guess. But he's a wild man.
I guess it's easy to look back. Easy to look back, you know, and go, oh, yeah. I'm going to choose to.
All right, 5-way action. More suited connectors for Sean that don't hit. Tough game. Tough game.
I mean, there was a straight.
Looks like Luke's here is going to use position to his advantage, or try to take advantage in this hand.
That's the one I usually watch out.
Type out your Venmo, Eminem. You deserve it. You deserve it.
How'd you do last night, Johnny?
Did I hit last night? Oh, I made 600.
That's exactly what I just I saw, when I came in, I didn't see you, and then I noticed you were sitting at the next table, and like 5 minutes later.
It looks like it's 3-bet Don day. But if Don's opening with a 5-3 suited and 3-betting with Queen Jack suited, I guess it is that day.
Yeah, Texas ain't a bad place to stay in terms of poker. Like, I think outside of Texas, Jacks is the place to be. Or if you want to, you know, make it a state-to-state comparison, outside of Texas poker, Florida poker is pretty damn good too. But looks like you got a gutter ball for Drew. Megalodon is gonna, yeah, and I think Don can just go ahead and just rep this hard, man. I don't know if Drew's ever gonna pop up with a jack, maybe a king, but I think Don has more jacks than he does.
Definitely has all the pocket jacks, all the 10 jack.
Yeah.
Definitely has all the queens also, right? Like king queen blocking it, I guess, a little bit, but it's gonna be hard for Drew to ever continue. But Drew is gonna put in a call. Deuce on the river. Ace high is gonna be good, but wow, Don does give up.
Did have a shot.
He did have a shot. I know nothing about painting, so but I could imagine it's honest work and real hard work.
That's a different channel. See it? See it over there?
That would have been another cooler.
I don't know what channel it's on, but that's golf on the left.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't even know what channel it is.
Florida is quite nice. I do miss me my San Diego, but not to live in anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you miss Cali? Like,
I
do
definitely
you
miss it, just for family purposes.
what place
Really.
was better in terms of weather? I mean, I think I already know the answer,
I mean,
but
San Diego for sure. Has
y'all
all
had
the
those
75.
those possibilities of
year-round.
earthquakes, though, right?
We did have a lot of earthquakes, but me being a West Coaster that moved to the East Coast, right? It's like people on the West Coast terrified of hurricanes, as they should be, and people on the East Coast are terrified of earthquakes, as they should be. Both are definitely scary, depending on the magnitude, but I don't know. It's not as scary as living in it. But I haven't been through the worst of them, if that makes sense.
Have you ever been in an earthquake?
Been in everything, yeah. Now. Easter back in, I think it was like 09 or 2010. That was scary. That was the biggest one I've ever been. San Jose, what's up, Mark? How we doing?
It rained 24 hours with no visibility. Yeah, keep me away from wherever that is. That don't sound good at all. You know how bad drivers are in the rain? Kidding me? I don't care what I have to do. I'm not doing it that day. They can just Amazon it to me or something. Best of luck. Yeah, I hate it enough here, man. Like, so, two pair for Johnny, gutter ball for Scotty too hotty. Some of the worst places, cities, states I've ever been in. Jacksonville, Florida, Atlanta, Georgia, and I mean concerning like drivers. Not bringing into the equation weather, just drive. Miami, just drivers. So if you add rain into the equation, 24 hours of it, I'm good. You can keep it. I'm all right. I've never been to California. I've never been on the West Coast at all, ever. I've always wanted to go. You think, dude, what? Mayhem. I don't even know what that means. I mean, but I'll answer your question. I'm not going to repeat it, but I will answer you, Mayhem. And the answer is, I believe, chemically, depending on what you're using, it can reduce the size of them. Yes. You get all 4 seasons in one day in Texas. That's what they told me.
I know. I don't want. Like, I kind of want to live in Texas, but I really don't.
Yeah, John Harris drove from Texas here to hang out, and it's his like annual poker trip. So he didn't drive all the way here specifically, but just he does it every year. And he said it. He said like the freezing cold weather, Texas gets it all.
Not to mention, driving through Texas sucks. That thing's so boring.
Is
It's
it?
just desert. Yeah.
They got some hella good barbecue apparently.
They do. They do got some fire barbecue.
I love playing poker in
Ooh.
Florida, but it's totally different in Texas. What you mean, Ladybug? Listen, we got nothing but time and space, baby.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? You can talk to me however
We're
you
here
want
till
to.
11.
You can tell me whatever you want, but I assumed that the action was good. But when you say it's different, in what way? Marcus, flopped a set of 10s. Ooh.
Yeah, middle set. But nobody has really anything to go along with it. Somebody did have jacks, but didn't want to see a turn card. Rightfully so.
Yeah, I've been to Texas one time. It was a layover because my flight got overbooked, so they gave me a free stay in Dallas, Texas. And I kid you not. I was in Dallas at a Hilton, I think. They gave us the suite with the hot tub inside the room. It was nice. It was cool. So I'm like, I'm going to go get some ice cream real quick. There's a little convenience store across the street. It was late at night. I felt like I was safe enough. I was in the gym at the time. I was strong. I looked strong. So I walk outside, I walk across the street, and I see a car just like chilling in the empty plaza. All the stores were closed for the night.
Super sketchy already. Okay.
Already, baby.
Yeah,
Already.
alright.
So I walk in the store, get the ice cream. I'm cool. The lady gives me a spoon. I said, all right, cool. I see that same car, and a lady bent over the driver's seat of that car. Now, I think we all know what that means when you bend over the driver's seat at 1 o'clock in the morning.
She getting robbed.
In a way. In a way.
Yeah.
And I see the guy give her something. She gets in the driver's seat, and they drive 20 feet into that plaza, and all of the headlights go off. And I said, if I don't get my ass back to this hotel room immediately, I don't know what I'm going to see next, but that's right at the top.
Definitely didn't want to see anything
I
next.
did not want to see that. That was my experience in Dallas, Texas. I was like, bring me back. I want to come back.
I've been to Texas twice, and both times have been during summer times, and man, that weather sucks.
It's hot.
It's hot. It's
That's what they
humid.
said.
It's gross.
Is it so? That humid heat will take a lot out of you.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't want that.
Just makes you don't want to go outside, you know.
No. I bent over the driver's side window, so like the door. So like where the door meets her stomach, she bent over, having a conversation, lengthy. And like I said, you let your imagination run with it wherever you want to take it. But it was a fun experience nonetheless. Yeah, when I was in Vegas, it was so hot the day I had left. The tires of the plane were melting. It was 128 degrees. It felt like 128 degrees.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah.
When I went to Vegas this last year, it hit 120. I was like, I'm never going outside ever. Staying in the hotel.
I can't do that, man.
Can't do that.
That's too much. Like they said, and I mean anybody who's lived there or lived in the area or has lived in another state, chime in whenever you want to. But they said Arizona. They say Arizona got the worst heat in the country.
That's cooking.
Yeah, that like cooking.
I was actually considering moving there before I moved out here, just because I have a bunch of friends that live out there.
They can stay. They could be my friends, but I ain't moving there.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Seen people come out with the frying pan, put a steak in it, come back an hour and a half later.
Steak and
it's
eggs.
Sizzling.
It's sizzling.
I'm not doing it. Dude put a pan in his front dash and baked cookies. I'm not doing that, man. Not doing that.
Marcus Sarah running pretty good right now. Does outflop Sean here.
Yeah, Sean ain't really had it. Can't really find any luck. Ladybug says our 1-3 games play like 5-10. I'm a poker player. These guys gamble. They brag about losing thousands, and I'm here for all of it. Yeah, collect those thousands. How my name is says in Arizona they actually deliver blocks of ice to people's houses to cool off their swimming pools. That's insane. Yeah, I'm never going down there. I don't care if they give me free tickets for March Madness and it's there. Like, unless I'm in the stadium butt naked, which is frowned on by the proper authorities, then I'm not going. Adonis, you didn't ask her if she had a friend in Dallas, Texas, at that time of night? Are you kidding me? I didn't know what I was going to get in that transaction. I could have walked over there and I didn't know what was going to happen. So, no, I wasn't going to do that. Middle pair for Drew and, well, nothing from Scotty, which is why he's checking. That's insane, man.
Their swimming pool's like a hot tub probably in Arizona. That's so brutal.
Like related to nothing.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything, but like I'd be lying in bed at 2 a.m. and it would flick on for 2 minutes, I'd feel the cool air, and it would shut off. But I was like, oh, it's probably just kind of like once it hits a certain temperature, it turns on automatically, and like we're all good. And then I tried to actually, it didn't do that for like a solid 2 or 3 weeks, and then I was trying to turn it on, and I couldn't get it on, and I realized that the ventilator had frozen over.
So you don't think it was really partly because of the temperature?
I think it was just an old unit, honestly.
Either way, you want to fix it now, not whatever.
getting a little spicy. Ace 5-0, gonna 3-bet. We already know he wants to bluff. He did bluff earlier against Marcus, doubled him up fully. Yeah, I've heard just craziness. You know how you see like Florida in the news all the time? I see Texas in the news all the time as well. Florida and Texas got to be top 2 wildest states.
What?
Just in terms of everything going on.
Florida has everybody beat.
I think so.
Florida has
but
everybody beat.
Texas is still pretty wild. They got to be close to us.
I want to keep my job, so I'm not going to tell y'all what these crazy Florida people be doing. But Florida has everybody beat by a mile.
Luckily, we live so far north, we don't really catch a lot of it.
We don't catch none of that.
Yeah,
them country Floridians in South Florida, man, they put some of these news articles to shame.
What do you raise it to?
Somewhere in the vicinity of 958 million.
Whoa. Yeah, you should just rip it off.
I don't think that's allowed.
Scotty putting in a 3-bet King Jacko.
No, only if you fold it. Yeah. Don't want to run a bases.
All right, I'll show you. You had a pre-flop loser. Pre-flop. After the flop, I have no idea.
You got kings again?
Huh?
Kings again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't had a hand. Every hand I had, I didn't play.
Yeah, Texas was a Texas was an open carry state for a long time.
They kept
So
going
them
all
boys be out there doing some reckless things, boys and girls. And I'm pretty sure we can go on the news and pull up some crazy things. But nonetheless, the poker is good. Anything else that's going on out in Texas shouldn't even concern us because we're all good, law-abiding, upstanding citizens. All right? We just gamble from time to time. Anything else got nothing to do with us because we won't partake in that. All that crazy stuff, that's not us. Now, getting it in between the felt, that's what we do. That's what we get down with. The Lodge, which actually me and Kirk were just talking about.
Yeah, Rampage and Nick
Rampage and Nick Airball are part owners, partners
so, yeah.
in the Lodge Card Club, which I had no idea you could even do that.
Yeah. Considering Rampage is, WBT member and everything.
And that's kind of what I asked you. I'm like, I don't know if
Yeah.
that's like a conflict of interest, but I don't think any WPT events are coming through the Lodge Card Club
Yeah, I don't
anytime
believe
soon.
so.
But I'm cool with it. Without pocket watching Rampage or Nick Airball, hopefully that leads to a good investment for them because Brad and Andrew are also in on that too, right?
Yes.
Brad and Andrew Nemi? Yeah, I didn't know you could. I don't know if that's an invitation process. I don't know if maybe the card club was losing money and he needed more investors to kind of.
I saw some of their guarantees that they put on, and there's definitely a lot of overlay in those guarantees.
What you mean by that?
So they put let's say they put a $1 million guaranteed $300 buy-in. They're losing money because they're not hitting their guarantees. So there's gonna be I think the one that I saw most recently was like a $2 million guaranteed for $500, and they missed it by like a couple $100K. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild. Damn, I didn't know.
Rampage donates money to all poker players. That's so funny.
No, because Doug and Brad Owen. No, because and Brad Owen and Nemi are co-owners. Okay, so they have the title of co-owner, and rather Nick Airball and Rampage are investors.
Just investors.
Okay,
and partners.
okay, that makes sense. I don't see the value they bring to the business. I know they don't need investors. Yeah, so that's like the biggest thing in the last, I think, 5 to 8 years is poker personalities, poker vloggers, bringing them into your business, and how does their physical appearance create more opportunities for you to make money in your building?
Yeah, well, I do like the addition of Rampage. I know he's very active on social media, and he has a big following, obviously, on YouTube. I don't know what Nick Airball brings to the table that much, though.
That's my only part, right? Is like, I mean, to be worth so much, not to be worth so much, but to have lost so much money. You know, I think Hustler Casino Live, we have, as a collective audience, me, you, and the viewers, have seen him lose well over $1 million.
Yeah, easily.
Maybe in a session.
And then obviously you just see all those comments like, where does he get his money from? Oh, pro poker player.
Yeah, and then
okay.
and then somebody did like a deep dive into the interwebs to find
Yeah.
out how, and they still couldn't find it. Like they knew he worked for some kind of firm, and that was it. So I don't know. Those kinds of things escape me. It's cool to see, but it don't change my life. Now, if
Yeah.
Rampage came up to me like, hey, Don, it's like, you this little free roll, bro. You come on out yet? Yes, sir, Mr. Rampage,
Absolutely.
sir.
Absolutely.
But it's cool to see news like that. Hopefully they can all make money in the process.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, hopefully it's just a better step for poker, right? Obviously,
Nice
I
handle
love
for
to see
Don.
this game still continue to grow.
All right, well, that's interesting, Kirk, because I guess that's what I'm going to ask you next. You said that could potentially be good for poker. Where do you see poker in 10 years? Like, what do you see?
That's a great question. I don't
You
even know
know?
where I see it for like 5 years from now, right?
Like, for example, I'll give you the same time frame. 5 to 8 years ago, if we as a collect, you know what I'm saying, we talked about it.
Yeah.
There's no way we'd have saw, like we would have thought poker vloggers are being paid ambassadors for such large poker entities. Like, where do we go from here?
Right.
Is
I mean,
that-
I guess in the space that we grew up, right, gaming, we didn't see that blow up as much as it did, right? Can poker kind of be the same way in that regard?
I mean, at
With
this
vloggers,
point,
it feels like it can.
the world can be your oyster.
Yeah,
you know?
it feels like there's so many different outlooks that you could just make so much money in so many different ways, right?
I think the best part is the opportunities. That there's so many opportunities. You know, people want to talk about, without getting too deep into it, the cost of living going up and money and, you know, the price of eggs, and without it being political. There are so many opportunities for people to make money, whether you're an influencer. And I'm not saying people with millions of followers. You could have a couple hundred. Stay in your lane. You could have a couple 100,000 followers. Just, you know, make your little check. You know, James Weston over at St. Augustine. He stay in his lane and he make his content and he make X amount of money a month.
yeah.
He's doing great. But there's so many opportunities to just make money. It's just, poker being one, just, I don't know. Any opportunity is what you make it.
Yeah, it is an interesting thought for sure.
Mayhem says poker in 10 years will be underground dens like in Mad Max, where people are gambling for water and power.
We're about to go to Fallout Shelter, baby.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, that's awesome.
I've seen all the memes with people gambling with eggs now, you know?
That's, I mean, you can gamble with anything nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Luke meant to say was your one pair.
I think it'd be cool. Like, I'm just,
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see it grow, you know, me being a... Like, I do study quite a bit, and I do love to see the game grow in tournaments, but it's just like... Sorry, got distracted. Apparently we lost a player already. What was I saying? I don't even remember. I lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. All I see is Scotty 3 betting threes here, 125 with 200 behind. Marcus era, ace queen O. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The rake is like ridiculous, right? Because there's not a ton of places competing with each other, so the rake has just been astronomical. Like 20% gets raked in tournaments a ton of the time. It's so silly. I've seen some places recently do this. This is down South Florida, where they do a rake free tournament, so like $500 buy-in, and it's rake free, which is a pretty cool concept. Wow, Sean picking up kings here. Gonna make it 205 to Don. And like I said, it's been 3-bet, 4-bet Don night so far.
And we're showing 8 of clubs.
Just like that. First hour is done.
You guys doing the cold bombs? I just always know.
Adonis stepped out. I really want to get his input on this, but do you think rake really involves you that much, right? As a player, do you pay attention to that often? You know, obviously at best bet, right? Our rake is $6 and then $2 for jackpot, so $8 getting taken out of almost every single pot. That would seem to add up, but if you're like a winning player, does it really affect you that much?
I don't know.
All right, double board bomb pot. Looks like we got 7 players, 175 in the middle. Scotty's gonna call with 9-10. Does have a straight draw on both boards. Does hit the nuts on the bottom. King 9, wow. These guys looking to get quartered, but Daniel with the redraw to a spades. Scotty gonna move all in with his remaining 230 bucks, it looks like.
Yeah, he's got what?
Super nuts on the bottom.
And Daniel has king high flush draw and top.
Yeah, top
2 pair.
pair. Yeah. Luke as well with that king 9.
Little does he know, he's kind of getting free rolled
Yeah.
up top.
Well, once Daniel calls in, it's makes it super hard for Luke to ever continue here. All right, Luke does end up folding, and barring any jack. Oh wow, Scotty ends up getting.
You got a
quartered,
flush.
right? Yeah, Scotty gets quartered though because he makes a 10, jack high straight as well. Wow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Wait, yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to get quartered because the
Gonna
10
get
gives him a
quartered.
straight, and he has a
Yep.
king high flush up top.
Exactly.
So Scotty's toasted.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and
you can see
his
the head
reaction.
shake. Yep, the head shake. He
See
hates
the
it.
reaction.
Did you really? I thought you were gonna pop it. I was gonna call him. Really, I don't get any phase. It's all back plus half of mine.
I was steaming at the turn because I jacked 3.
Between the rake and tips, 1-2 is unbeatable. I will agree with that for the most part.
I would have got scooped.
I will say, like, me being a dealer, and I'm sure you could attest to this too, Donnie, it's just like we overtip just because, you know, this is our profession. This is what we do, right? So it's like the rake and the tips definitely add up, but do you notice
I
it?
just hit bottom pair.
What you mean?
Like, coming out of your stack, do you ever notice it? Do you ever think and just be like, man, I could have $1,000, but instead I have $800 or something like that?
No,
Don't
but
think
I
of it
know
in
that
that
there
regard, right?
No, but there are a lot of, and anything that I say is never personal. It's never any knock to any poker player or how they approach their game as far as tipping and what they tip and
Yeah.
all that good stuff. Like, it's not mean. I'm not meaning to.
Yeah,
be
of
mean.
course, no.
I don't notice that kind of stuff only because of the way I play.
Yeah.
And the way I play is I want to win, but it's not like a grind for me.
Sure.
You
that
know,
makes
so
sense.
there are certain players who will log
Yeah.
their tips, who will log and observe their pots to make sure the right rake's being taken, or who will bring chips that are completely out of the game to tip with.
Tip with, yeah.
And no method is wrong, but I personally I don't notice that. I don't want to say I don't care enough, but I mean I'm there to tip the dealers and have a good time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
I
I'm a
agree.
dealer myself. I'm a little biased.
Yeah, that's what, we lean towards the biasness.
I know a lot of people post COVID had problems and concerns and voiced them because we heard about it every day, whether we opened a table, broke a table, or we're in the middle of dealing a table. That post COVID when the rate started to go up, or went up, everybody's like, man, there's just, without getting all into it, they're like, this isn't fair to the players, and it's like, yo, why you got to make it seem like it's us?
Yeah,
There are other
it's
parts of the country where the rate is higher,
way
bud.
higher, way higher. Anywhere
Yeah.
in EU, ridiculous. 10% up to 25.
And the best part about any interaction that I have with a player concerning that is I go, what the hell do you expect me to do about it?
Yeah, we're just dealers at the end of the
You
day.
know what I'm saying? I want to hit people. You can write a letter to your local senator. You can do that. I can't do that for you. I'm just
Yeah.
here to open the game and do my job. Don't shoot me. I'm just a messenger. I just know what I have to take every single hand. But being $12 per hour, you have to pay daily, monthly, and yearly member fees. Every place is different. I mean, Ladybug, you've played here, and you played her API. It's crazy. Yes, Lord. Bless her. Bless her. But you've played here, and you played in Jax. What do you like more, or what do you think's better?
Cake like pastry. Huh. Plastic. It comes in a plastic wrapper. Twinkie? Is it a dessert?
Scotty
that what
is
you're
so.
saying?
Scotty's so steamed up after that bomb bot.
Yeah.
Such a good spot, and
Johnny.
Johnny's so active, man.
Yeah. He's very tight aggressive is what we call it. Is what him and I have deemed it, and it works when you're running hot
what
like
is
this.
what is he doing?
Dude, Luke wants to gamble.
I thought he had like 400 in his hand.
I think he sees how much Scotty has, and he knows Scotty's never ever folding in this spot, right? If he's calling 55, he's might as well just put in 200. And Scotty, how much does he have behind? Wow, he folds.
He's just steamed up. He just gave away 55. Look at the head.
Yeah.
Look at the head shake, man. The painter's mask can only mask so much. I can see through it.
Oh my goodness, the ace does come. How does Luke know?
The dreaded ace.
How does Luke know? Johnny gonna put in one small, basically a blocker bet right here. And just give up once Luke puts in a raise or a call. Unless, of course, the king comes on the turn or river, which we've seen happen before. Johnny's hand is now just a bluff catcher at best. Just a check call if it's small enough or a check fold.
I mean, these are just dreaded hands, man. You're like, damn, like I know the ace is out there.
Yeah.
You know?
And look how much Luke is betting. He's just like, please, just enticing. A check raise or just call, a crying call, you know? And that's exactly what it looks like Johnny's going to do.
It's just so hard.
116 to 800. Sizing's beautiful. You got everything to call. Johnny gonna check, and Luke just gonna check behind and just hope it's kings.
Yep. Yeah, we can't wait for you to come back, Ladybug. Play some poker with you. Mm-hmm. Gamble, gamble. That's the name of the game, right? That's the name of the game. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a meetup game, but we're going to just have to set up something ourselves. Do like St. Augustine or something. I don't go out there that much, but I'll come out there for you one time. Kathy Harrington, how you doing? Lucas Vance, what's up, baby? How you feeling? We got a little 2-5 deep stack action rolling up. We've had a good day so far. And it's only getting better. Bethany, how you doing? It's good to see you. Obviously, it's been a while. You know, sometimes you got to stop through. I understand where I work, so I understand it's hard to just stop through, but
Starting
definitely
now,
would like to see your face.
starting later.
This hand. Starting now. This hand. I did it before he dealt. Oh, 20 bucks.
It's even now? The fun just started.
I know.
It's gonna double you up again.
I appreciate the first one though.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I tried. Y'all was cool, man. Appreciate it.
Have a good night. Have a good call. Nice time with you. Nice call with the people.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. And Scotty's going to get in the rest of his money here with a pair and a flush draw and get toasted. Absolutely smoked cheese. Gouda is the variation of it. And there it is. Smoked cheese sandwich right in Scotty's chair. Smoldering in heat. Had a real good chance at it. This straight portion of his draw. He didn't want to come in, but he could have hit a spade. Steve Hammond, what's going on?
He said lock it up.
Yeah. And we got
Single big this hand. Yeah, single big.
this guy picked up and left.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, looks like we lost a seat there working at the Golden Nugget.
I know.
In Vegas?
Well, I think
Oh, wow. What the hell you doing down there?
I doubled up. I think he set a timer on his phone.
And why you ain't tell me? You ain't tell nobody. I got to check your Facebook. See if you let people know.
Honestly, if
20.
Raised 20.
if the $500
Big, you said, right?
and a free to hit and run,
Wait, what?
This is a big one.
this is the like guys who are playing for a living. Like,
I didn't see that. I didn't see him. That man.
like, guys double up. Don't come to the casino.
Looks like a kings and sixes with an ace. Chop, chop.
Jack 10, king 9, ace 9.
I like how we both
One of the dealers, Bethany, Ladybug, she used to work here at Best Bet. Now she's out at the Golden Nugget. You going to Vegas? Why you ain't tell me? I could have packed a bag. I'm ready to go.
You're right in the bit.
I haven't been to Vegas since 2019,
I knew where I was. I was kind of.
and I had the time of my life.
That was an aggressive play.
Yo, Big Tank, what's going on, man? How you been doing? How's life been doing? How's mama doing? I meant to send you a message. That's my fault, man. It's just I'm chasing around after a little girl most of my day. She keeps me feeling young, but I meant to reach out to you, check on your mama, check on you.
No, that's not.
That's the other dude, yeah.
You say who's Bethany? You remember when Bethany used to work there?
Doesn't matter. You guys are the same.
Yeah, Bethany.
That's a compliment. It is a
She good
compliment.
people. She good people.
I think that, you know. You've moved up in my book a little bit. A little bit. Me? Yeah, with your
Not too late. Celebrating the big 5-6. Ain't no way.
56 where? Where at?
I don't see it. Turn around.
What up, Steve? How we doing? A little late tonight, huh? No, I'm
That
just
sounds
kidding.
like
How you
fun
doing?
though. You definitely got to get the buffets. I'm pretty sure you've been out there a few times, but you got to get the buffet. The buffets out there, man, they turn you into a believer.
Where, over at Texas?
No, in Vegas.
Oh,
The
Vegas,
M,
yeah.
the M buffet
Oh,
off the
my
strip.
goodness. They fire.
Man, I know the buffets now. I think he said it was like $89 or something like that.
Or the one at
But I mean, you
Caesars?
get the prime rib, the all-you-can-eat crab legs.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's such a nice recovery. I mean, you paid very well too. Oh, so the king on the river, bro. But you paid it extremely well. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's either got a block
Master of the game.
or above.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like when I got there, they were like, "Hey, sir, it's gonna be, I think it's an extra like, what, $14, $15 for the drink package, all the drinks you can want, all the crab. And here's the thing, the crab legs ain't gonna fill you up like that, so you could knock down 30 or 40 of them things for free. You know, you pay whatever that starting price is, and you can just
Of
go
course, but
crazy.
you make it worth it.
Yo, what am I missing here?
What's going on?
Yo, Luke, what are you doing on your phone,
Why is he
man?
on his
I'm gonna tell him he can't be on that thing no more. Mom is hanging in there, and I'm doing well. May come and play Event 1 in the Run Good series. That's what I like to hear. You know,
good, Big
last time
Tank.
we talked, he was telling me about some things he ran into here in the room. And I'm glad to see you coming back in here.
I think Kirk forgot to mention to y'all before the stream. Why are you using your phone at all?
Microsoft watch the live stream at all.
It's over now.
You know, we'll be here, Big Tank.
Yeah, I'm here,
We'll see
man.
if you run good. See you with a nice little trophy. The
Yeah.
ring as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Them run good rings are pretty fire.
Yeah, man, I remember when Demas run. That was just that
Yeah.
was one of the better. That was just a great.
How does Demas hold kings there? What a silly hand. And then it's part
And he
of
was
a
right.
win.
And he just
It
was
did hit
right.
an ace, yeah.
I don't know how he does it. There's Sean. Likes those little small suited gappers.
Oh, yeah.
He hadn't been able to hit a flop yet. Maybe that might change.
Nope. But an ace on the flop. Oh, Johannes is in the game now.
5 of diamonds on the turn.
I like that. I like that. But Johannes is not going to let him see it for cheap, that's for sure. Had to chase down the pizza? Heck yeah. What's up, Lucas? I see you up there, too.
Luke 1, Johnny 0.
Really?
Yeah, Luke 1, Johnny 0, Drew.
Yeah.
That's your name, right? Drew? Yep. Drew's up big time.
Yeah. I knew it. You want to see Carson? Carson out there.
My excuse is going to be if I wasn't distracted by my phone call, I was calling you down. That's what I'm going to say. Nothing I can do, you know, it's just...
Scotty was reloaded for what looks like 400. Just hadn't had a good run at it, you know. No matter which way it flipped, turned, or twisted, he just found himself in a less than good spot, you know. Bomb pot, straight over straight. Ends up getting quartered. Pair and flush draw, no good. Against turn straight. It's just it's been a rough day for Painter Scotty. All right, Big Tank. That's awesome, man. I can't wait to see you down here. You know, obviously make sure your health and everything is good, but barring no setbacks, man, I look forward to seeing you. Hey, you capture one of them rings. You know what we're doing. We're definitely going to celebrate.
Can you find the basketball? Yeah, the basketball. He forced me to do it in that voice.
Yeah, I'll make sure to send a birthday. I might try to send a little something up to Vegas. A little birthday gift, something. Celebrating another rotation around the sun is always good. I'm telling you. All right, Queen Jack 5. So middle pair, top pair for Johannes. Sean's just hanging out with. Well, soon those deuces are going to be in the muck. Yeah, there they go. Oh, and look at that. Daniel's going to catch up on the turn, bet 125. Makes 2 pair on the turn, but now Johannes becomes, rather picks up an open-ended straight draw. He is going to make the call. And a queen on the river now gives Johannes trips. So what looks like a back and forth here, flop, turn in, river.
I find that queen annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. I think my cousin's watching it.
Two pair.
Yeah, 3 pairs never good in this game. 3 pair never good. Corazon.
You got it.
Nice hand. When I flop 2 pair rainbow, I skip it every time. If you don't, they're going to be right there.
I'm writing that down.
Even if it comes 5-3 and I got 5-3, I'm just.
Probably a pretty good idea, Jim.
I'm going to win generally.
Well,
80% of the
I
time.
wasn't smelling ace king there, but it didn't matter.
No, I think there's only one game. I think it's just Kentucky, Tennessee right now. I got Tennessee. Oh, hold on. Michigan State's playing too. Yeah, Michigan State's playing. Michigan State's getting toasted. Ole Miss is smoking them. Yeah, there's 2 games on. Because Tennessee's about to start, Michigan State's on right now. This dude wearing a mask because he's been painting all day seems a little extra. Yeah, he has a painting company. Actually, it's on the back of his shirt. Mark, I think his name is. It's Marquise Painters. Yeah. Yeah, it's his business that he owns and operates. I think he's been at work all day, so I got the mask on.
Cosplays as his work job. Love it.
Isn't that awesome?
You know, C9's like the perfect spot because it's like a low-key advertisement. Whenever it pans out to the wide shot. Luke with the aces has been very, very active. Love it. Gianni with king 9 suited in the small blind. Might be thinking about getting a little dangerous here.
Yeah,
A little spicy.
he's looking at it. You see him looking at it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he
does
wanted
fight
to.
against it. Good camera work, yeah. We should charge him for that, huh?
Would it have worked?
Pretty good snout on my BS.
Johnny asked if a squeeze would have worked. No.
I had king 9 of clubs.
No. You would have found out real quick where you were.
Well, you won.
I would have sucked out.
Probably.
You would have just
He'd
flatted.
have flopped that ace of clubs with 2 other clubs.
100%.
He knows how sticky I am. He
gave
gave
you
me
a
a start, I'm
start.
going to be there, but
Usually.
yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just, I felt like my cards were face up to you there. And you did it that way.
Even if they were face up, I was doing it anyway.
With the Rockets, times 2 today already?
No, that's
Got a raise from Don.
ace 10.
King Jack off.
I remember that one.
Looks like Luke's out of there, but Scotty's in. Scotty's hunting. Scotty's searching. He's trying to get his money back. Not that it's a bad way to go about things, but
It's a pretty bad thing.
calling a raise with 7 trays definitely not good.
And now Drew squeezes behind with queen 10 of clubs. Love it. Like I said, it's 3-bet Don day.
Well, also Scotty's found himself in the last I think 3 or 4 hands that he's been involved in. Is
Yeah,
that
he
he's
just
calling.
kind of calls 50 and then folds.
And then folds. Yeah, he'll call with a
just
very
bleeding away chips.
menial hand and then just give it up. And that's a good way to blind out real quick.
Good way to light money on fire, as I like to say.
I would.
Just think about it. He's probably giving away $150 plus already into that.
Man,
We're not even 2 hours into the stream.
When you have 400 in your stack, it's just not. You're not playing the long game.
I mean, I'm gonna call Johnny with ace 10 suited. I'm not calling anyone else with it.
You're just not playing the long game.
In live poker, a cold 4-bet is just.
Not the cold 4. It's a cold 4-bet. That's what you need. What was the last thing you 4-bet with, Kurt?
Yeah, exactly.
Ace Jack 10 9, 1 suit.
Ace Jack 10-9?
Yes, 1 suit. Clubs. Ace Jack of clubs. Tournament is probably kings.
Damn.
I do have a spicy 4-bet with ace 5 suited that did not work.
You said a spicy 5-bet?
Yeah,
Yeah, I bet it was spicy.
it didn't work.
What did he have?
Aces. How do they have it?
Yeah, let's go ahead and line it up.
I also,
How much am I paying you?
over in St. Augie during the stack last week, which, by the way, we have to discuss, guys. 15-way chop? How ridiculous is that?
Yeah.
How ridiculous is that?
I remember hearing about it, and then I'm like, I don't know if that'll make it to Facebook.
It made it everywhere.
And then it made it to Facebook, and I'm like, ooh, these comments are. It's like being on Instagram.
Poker News even shared their.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they posted about it.
What? Let me go look.
Yeah, go take a little
What?
gander. And,
Should have known that was coming.
Yeah.
Wait, Chewy, what did Luke have that hand?
Hey, you're not like.
It's just, and then so the worst part about it is, in that stack tournament, we chopped 15 ways, and Kirk busted.
18th.
Good lord.
You know what's silly about that is 3 people, me, Danny Clarkson, and Chuck, Mechanic Chuck. We all got knocked out basically within the same 2 hands. So 19th, 18th, 17th, and then they chopped 15 ways. None of us would have ever agreed to that. You know what I mean? So they had the perfect storm of players getting knocked out.
They got what they wanted.
But, there's still so many good, capable players of winning that tournament that agreed to it, and I just could not believe it. You know, obviously, Asia being one of them, Brian being another.
You know, I think that was one of those you just had to be there, because it's like, how?
But I busted at 10 p.m. There's no way it went that late, though.
You busted at 10 p.m.?
10 p.m. There's no way it went that late. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What an egregious chop. Taco's obviously another one. He was the one who initiated it, is what he told me.
That's insane.
I mean, like, sure, you turn 300 to 4.5K, right? That's fine. That's good. But
When he had aces.
if you're, like, so capable of winning that tournament, like, it doesn't come that often. There's 17.8K up top. And I see people saying that it's third place money that they chop for. No, they chop for sixth place money. I don't know where they're getting third place money from. Third place was like 8K.
Oh, it was sixth place money?
Yeah.
We do.
Interesting.
Unless I flop.
It was absurd. Man says, I called a 4-bet earlier today, put the dude on a big pair, called it 3-2-0, okay, 39 for sure. Ace hit the 2, he checks me, I jammed samples. You're sicko.
Oh, wait, Drew has trips, but nobody, well, pair and open ended for Scotty, but it's just not enough. Just not enough. I got all the favorites today, Kirk. We got all the favorites, bud. We got all the favorites. The Ole Miss game is the one that got me. Ole Miss, Michigan State.
Yeah. And Ole Miss is smacking them, huh?
Yeah, Ole Miss was up 7, 8, and then they hit a 3, so they're up by 5 now. Nonetheless, I'm still stressed. Yeah, they're up by 10. Ole Miss is up 10.
Kentucky, Tennessee.
Jesus Lord. I don't know how it's happening this way.
I mean, there's 3 TVs too.
Michigan State's not going to lay down. I don't believe it. Ooh, Queens for Drew. Open that thing up. $25. 6s for Don. He's going to make the call. Jack 9 for Daniel. He's in 2. Scotty. He's chasing it. Let's get it, baby.
Nobody with an ace or king in hand.
Well, he got
Does
good
go
odds to
7
call
high.
this time, too, but flop's top pair.
He might lose his money here. Yep. You see
He
that
said he's
double
all
fist?
in?
See the double fist all in?
But why?
Because he wants to pick up this dead money. That's not going to happen. Drew going to be able to raise over the top. Oh, just puts in a call. I lied.
But why is he? I don't. Do you
You
have a
got a
pair?
pair.
All right, I'm gonna warm up for my food.
Say goodnight to Scotty, guys. Say goodnight to Scotty. Have a good night, Scotty. That's it. Well, he did have a pair, and he did have a bigger pair than a 7. That's how we lose a Scotty. All right. Well, we got a new player coming on the way. Don't worry, guys.
My 2-5 table before I got here was actually so good. I was like, I should just stay here.
You should have stayed. Get out of here.
Long 5-10 list, I think now. Some of the people are here. It is running?
Not yet. I hope.
Mike, 2-2, no, then hold on, Mike. Bill, 1-2, PLO, Bill.
Why?
Lock it up for Mike, for 2-2, no,
Why?
hold on.
You know, I know you didn't think that I had a 6 there, but I did. Keep bullying me. Everyone just keep bullying me.
Straight.
Second call for Bill, 1-2, PLO, Bill.
Giggy's up. Don knows we're all going.
You know, if I don't do that there, then like the queen comes out and you bet me out of the pot.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a good play. deny equity. That's what kids call it, I think.
William 1-2 PLO.
25%. Raise 20.
Yeah.
Flat,
That's soft.
flat
That's
and
soft.
small line. I know. Take it easy on me.
Make it
I'm new
80.
here.
Just that soft.
Check.
Javier 1-5 to Carsta.
Well, obviously I'm c-betting this one.
You gotta check back 3 times.
Yeah.
You can't see bet every ace.
Yeah, but double Broadway.
Okay, I call.
Second call for Javier 1-5 to Carsta. Javier. Player on 11, lock it up, Javier.
Ooh, Luke making top 2 now. 400 in the middle.
You're good.
Wow, Johnny going for a very big bet and gets snapped off. Whoopsies. Quiet table tonight. Yeah, it was pretty chatty a little bit ago, but it's all good.
Sean always likes playing with me.
I don't.
Johnny 0, Luke 2.
Trust me, I'll give it all back. Don't worry.
Carson, you playing the big? Sure. Yeah, come on in.
You guys protect your hands off of me, person. He likes to do that.
Yeah.
What's his strategy?
Playing 15.
Take it easy on me, please, Carson.
I'm tilted. I'm super upstuck.
He plays just like you, too. That's what's scary.
I'm feeling tilted. So we probably played about 20 hands together at 1-0 of them, so I think I'm in trouble.
Somebody else is better to be lucky than good.
It's not Brenda. It's not Brenda on the list.
Yeah, if you leave.
Not she was on the list.
She's brother than she's playing, I think.
Yeah, I know.
She's playing kid.
Every now and then, though, she'll make an appearance on camera.
She used to play more regularly. I really like her. She's
She's the best.
At least I pretended. 5 minutes went to it, you know?
Wow, Sean. King Queen and Luke turning triple aces. Wow.
Players and dealers, no high hands, single wheel.
Wow, nasty 10 on the river. Bringing in one-liner and Sean with the king queen. How sick. How
Sean's trying to
sick.
hold it in, but he can't. The river straight clearly has him visibly shaking. He checked it back. Ooh,
Wow,
smart
really good
boy.
check back.
Smart boy.
Sean just like, oh, man.
Smart boy. Sean wanted to. Sean's like, you better red damn cent. I'm going to raise you up.
Thank you.
Not too sure what AV mixer we use, to be honest, Mayhem. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, try to induce. I like it as well.
All right, let's keep rolling here. Got about another 3 to 4 hours left. Come on.
What's up, Colburn? How we doing? Beautiful day in the Sunshine State. Has been beautiful weather out here.
It's been real nice.
Dude, I've been catching
70s.
pool days all the last 2 or 3 days. It's been beautiful. 70 and beautiful.
Yeah, you got to take advantage of weather like this because you never really know. I mean, summer's right around the corner.
But that's when it gets too humid and too hot, you know? The hair frizzes up. Start sweating out
Does
there.
it?
It's good.
Oh, sweating is the best part.
That's fair.
Wow, big run. 9-0 run.
They back? Ole Miss back? Or
They were down
losing?
10.
Yeah.
They're down 2.
Wow. Smells good. What you chef up over there?
I made a little beef gochujang, man.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I used agave nectar instead of honey.
Honey? Oh, okay. Really?
Beautiful. Yeah, it's
Really?
beautiful.
Like less sweet? Or
No, so I looked up substitutes for brown sugar and honey, and agave nectar was the first thing that came up. And I have agave. I don't know why I do, but I do. Sprinkle a little bit in the marinade, man, and it is just, it's not like heavy.
magical, huh?
Yeah, there's not like a sauce or anything. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, sometimes I'll have some bullshit. We just saw me call a quarterback for base 10, so like, I'll be in there with bullshit.
Luke, what if you don't hit the 2 pair? Are you snapping?
I'm not snapping, but I'm calling.
You're calling.
That's like the definite, that's literally the top. That's top range. When I was
Yeah, I don't like it.
kind of the same.
I'm trying to fold like a weaker ace.
Yeah. If I had an ace 5, I might have, like if I had ace 5 suited, well, I probably would be 3-bet. But if I had a weak ace, I would have probably folded a turn or definitely rip.
Yeah, that's the thing. Once you call turn, I don't think I can do it. I think it's a punt. Once, like.
It's also, it's not the worst. It's, all things considered, it's a decent river to, like that jack brings in a few of your bluffs.
Yeah.
I just had it that time.
Yeah, you should have it.
But I like it.
I think I bet like the turn bet gives me enough information.
That was actually really similar to, do you remember like the first hand we ever played against each other where we were like 4-handed?
You had ace jack, I had 10. I flopped the set. You also didn't see the hand. I'll say that.
We're also opening a 5-10 no limit hold'em game on table 28 for Eddie, Paul C, Johnny S, Johannes, Paul L, Carson N, Kristen, and
They just called 5 points.
players of your command, please make your way to table 28 for the 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
You want to see luck? Yeah, yeah.
Thank God.
Any preference?
Thank God. Carson, you know I love you, but I hate playing with you.
I love playing with Carson.
Wow, Don gets taken to Valley Town. Does get outturned by Carson. Man, everybody pick on Don Day, apparently. Ooh.
Luke, before you got here, I played a hand with Don where I went overbet, and I had the nuts.
Yeah.
But I forgot you didn't even do that.
I was running a bit late, but I noticed after the ace 10 king hand, I noticed you still had over 1.5k. So I was gonna say like, oh, did you win a big one? But I just figured it would be best to shut up for 15 minutes or so. I have a hard time doing that, shutting up. So.
Second call for the 5-10 no limit hold'em game on table 28 for Eddie, Paul C, Johnny S, Johannes, Paul L, Carson N, Kristen, and Chris. Players
I
of
know,
your
it's like, man, I've never played Sean in Hold'em. Like, if I ever played with Sean, it's always in PLO. Yeah, look back.
You're probably gonna get me this time.
There ain't no way I don't.
You do.
Damn, I actually had it.
Yeah.
Even when I threw that super light.
Ace 9?
Ace 5.
Or ace 5, I mean? Yeah. Was it ace queen 5 up there? You 2 pair or 1?
No, 1 pair.
No, ace 9 only has.
Yeah, then I get stacked.
Yeah. That'd be dang for me.
Lock it up for LF, please. See Dirk in the back.
Sucks for you, right?
Looks like it's folding around. I'm gonna need you to commentate the next live stream I play on. Stephen Hughes. I mean, I can see. Yeah, if you want me, you got me, baby. Make sure we line up on the same days. I don't mind. I'm all over the place, though.
I'll look like it right now. You freaking thinking and my name.
I didn't even put my name on
You
it.
gonna play the main session?
Johnny. It said Johnny S. my name on it. I never said it. Maybe Ryan.
Like 1 or 2 more.
Got a bad spot here for Don. Top pair, first top pair. And Drew has the best of it.
You think it's gonna go?
That's one of the few tournaments where I could play.
I don't think it looks like it.
Yeah, that's not a 10. It's actually bad. All right, take care, Big Ryan.
Is that for Teven? What's up,
Yeah.
brother?
Oh, is that Teven? Young Teven, the guy?
I believe so.
I ain't heard from him in a minute.
Yeah, he played on live stream, like you said, got his head kicked in, unfortunately. Happens. Yeah, Don cannot catch a break until now. Bink!
He hit it.
He hit it.
Smoked him.
Don's like, I've been calling off everybody. Please, somebody else call me off. Backdoor spades get there. Backdoor straights get there.
Yo, Teven got a nice little jump shot, too. He be playing some ball.
Do we?
He nice.
All right.
He could probably
I'll take
beat
your
me.
word for it.
You got to give me like 2 or 3 months to get my body back to shape.
You been going to the gym?
Yeah, every now and then I get
You know.
try my best, baby. Can Drew pay him off? I mean, there's how much money is dead? What, 200 on the turn, 80 on the flop, 300, 365, and 533. Ooh, he's trying to get a little read on him. It's not going to work.
Drew says, nice turn, huh?
Yeah, just realized he's talking to himself.
Drew does like to put in a lot of, like, hero calls. Likes to put on the cape, is what I've noticed. But it looks like he's going to fold this time. Good fold. Good fold there, Drew. Kind of annoying turn card for Don there. Gets paid off on almost any other turn card.
Super annoying.
Obviously, we rivered to get in the lead, but he did fold. What's up, Earl? How we doing? Tournament crusher. Trying my best, man. Trying my bestest.
No, he definitely did fold.
Second call for PC, 2-2, Nolan Hold'em, PC. Second call for Nick, 2-5, Big O, Nick.
He's got a 3-bet from Drew to 65 with 9 trays suited. What the hell are you doing?
I just wanted to play a heads up and get scores.
I figured that. Hey, why not you keep it short? Take this second, 5,
Oh, with 10 high, Carson.
Drew maybe a little steamed after that last hand.
Hell yeah! What you mean? 9
3
trays?
suited.
Yeah, he hot, boy. Jumper.
Gil says, what's the lineup tomorrow? Oh, I actually don't know. I think it's a good lineup. I think George and Todd are on there. It's 10:25 tomorrow, right, Donnie? Take a little look,
Yeah,
a little
let me
gander.
I'll take a little gander at it. Take a little gander at it. What's tomorrow? 5:10. Yeah, those peeps. Those peeps. She's about to come. All right, Johnny calls. Carson's in.
Looks like a pretty decent lineup. George and Todd, of course, going to be headlining it tomorrow.
Nut flush draw. Nut flush draw. 2 pair for Megalodon.
Oh,
Nut flush draw and potential backdoor straight draws, I guess, for Carson. If I'm allowed to say that.
have I hit what? OP lately? I've hit it a lot lately. We've been getting 1-2 PLO games going every single day. It's been fantastic.
I try to be balanced, but no one's actually balanced, right? Like, you can kind of tell, like, I'm betting small with Chuck real good hand betting. Right.
7 on the turn. How many on the list tomorrow? 14. Superman. 14.
Sanad, get in there. Let's go. Queen 4, gonna bet 200. Carson still with the nut flush draw. Definitely gonna see it. Given how stuck Don is, and River's gonna be a brick finally for Don. Not gonna get any calls, but he's happy to see that a club did not fall.
$400.
Carson like, run so bad, brick all the nut flush draws. And Don finally picking up some steam. Don is stuck quite a bit so far. We'll show some stats pretty shortly here.
Sure, why not? Let's see where
I guess we'll show it right now.
let's see where the peeps are. Let's see where they're hanging. So wins and losses. You got Drew up about 500, Johnny down about 500. I mean, we've been going here for about an hour or two, but everything seems,
Everything's
within
pretty
range.
stagnant, just chilling.
Everybody just hanging out. VPIP, kind of the same. Johannes, 17%, but he was, I believe, the last to get into this game. So those stats look about right to me.
Obviously, we did lose Scotty in the process, and Marcus ended up winning, I think, 800 or 900, and then just said, see ya. So not a bad hit for him. He did short buy for 5, so.
When I went home, like 4 a.m. But I went and worked out, and I was real sore afterwards. But I was sore just because like my back hurt, but just because the muscles. In my back
Both of yous got to fold. Your hand just ain't good enough to call.
instantly tight in my back arms, like,
Stabilize everything.
yeah, right.
I had pretty cards too.
Sean with Queen Queen. Got a 4-bet Don. 3-bet, 4-bet Don night.
I had king queen suited.
Ooh, I had king jack and clubs.
You been playing over there, Joseph, or what?
The last time was I was full of shit, but this time I had a decent hand.
And I get it.
You know what you're talking about. You deal with this stuff all the time.
Everybody at this table has history. You have the longest history, but that's way, way history. That's like dinosaur history.
My belief is that this thing that I have is actually a lot more common than people realize. It's just like so many people with like bad issues. So that just falls under
Do I not normally? You don't ever wear a dick.
I'm really
Symptoms are the same.
I would always wear sweatpants.
my mom's a physician, so my first MRI, there was,
Yes. Thought I'd wear something different.
I had a slightly herniated.
I did not quit working out.
The first MRI,
I was waiting for you to comment on that. Appreciate it.
but it really so much more. I was like, you guys,
This is a tailor.
Johnny getting no action with aces.
check lower. Second MRI.
That's it. Only these two. Only this shirt and one other shirt. His tailor.
Figure out that I have it, even tell me that I had it. They don't know how to treat it. So they don't tell you. They don't want to say, oh, you have to stay.
Fours from Johannes.
So then, my mom wasn't a physician, and she didn't read through the MRI. They would have just fallen under other back issues.
Looked like you wanted to fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Opening up too much.
And then, so like,
Always with the 8 of clubs.
4 months after my second MRI,
Cold, I had an 8 old.
like I was getting worse and worse and worse. So I got another one, and it was growing. Like it had,
In like 20.
and so then they were like, all right, you
No, but I just missed like with aces.
yeah, exactly. She got me in the door so much quicker than I would have. It was a normie.
Yeah, exactly.
Playing 2-2 and 2-5. Hopefully it has been going well for you, Joseph. Played a little bit of 2-5 on Monday, but just before PLO game started. Daniel opened 25, gets called by Johannes and Drew. 10 deuce 3. Nobody flopping nothing.
Got a little gutter ball, gutter ball and now hearts, but Johannes is going to win his 4. If he gets his heart,
Heart could be dead.
he's not going to be in good shape.
Daniel open-ended as well. Wow, what a juicy turn card, actually. Drew just a little gutter ball. Is the price right? 40 to win 150. Price doesn't seem that right to me. Does give it up. Are you rooting for a heart? Oh, so it's a queen, but somehow Jack High is going to be good here. But Johannes, he can't really win with 6 high.
Can he muster the strength to pull the trigger here and try to take it
Uh-oh,
down?
looks like they're opening up a 5-10 game, so Carson is leaving for that.
Yeah, I saw John and Kristen over there.
Oh, yeah.
So they're probably going to get that rolling into the night.
Is there a time where like it takes too long to bet, so Johannes just,
I think he thought about it way too
yeah,
much.
just way too long, right?
Me too. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, Luke has like
Daniel
5K.
value bluffing the best hand. Gonna bet 200 and get snap folded.
We're like almost
Got into a limit game last week that went berserk, and then what? 650? What limit game is this? What are you talking about?
Yeah, limit game that went berserk like that. What the hell?
Well, they said that they're playing Hold'em 5 tournaments for 6 handed.
You're a better player.
I don't know about that.
I think if you were to throw us in 100 NL on global,
Oh wow, Ravens announced 3-year extension for John Harbaugh.
you might be able to have a better win rate, but I think in live,
Yeah, you
I think you're
online.
I think you're much better than him.
How's your guys' free agency been?
Who?
You guys,
Good.
Minnesota.
Good.
You guys had a
Good.
pretty good start. I haven't kept up with y'all lately.
Yeah,
though.
we went and I mean everything like all the boxes have been checked except quarterback. You know, Javon Hargrave, Jonathan Allen, Will Fries, Brian Kelly. You know, interior offensive lineman and defensive lineman. We went and got Jeff Okuda, who the only thing I can remember him coming out of, I believe it was Ohio State. They said Jeff Okuda had the best hips they had ever seen for a cornerback. Like he just got in and out so fast.
Able to flip him real quick, huh?
Yeah, and then a less than timely injury kind of had him bouncing around to different teams. So we got him for a 1-year deal.
I saw you guys lost Bynard or whatever. Cam, right?
Yeah, can't bind him. But we felt like there were other people that could be put into his position and probably flourish the same way. I won't say he was a product
He's
of the
known as
system
Sam
because
Darnold.
yeah, I won't say he's a product of the system because he did well for us. But I think we could be fine without him. Wish him the best, though. He got a nice contract.
Yeah, definitely.
Is he all in?
Seattle. Okay, guys. So really quickly, unfortunately, I did get a text from Chase saying that some of the cards didn't read for whatever reason, and Chase got two
We'll figure this out. don't
behind.
worry. Yeah, we're going to figure this out. Don't worry.
But we do see a big bet, obviously, in front of Sean, who puts it all in. Wow. I mean, okay, I see 2 hearts. Is that a paired board? 7, 7, 8?
No, 9, 7, 7 up top.
9, 7,
Queen,
7,
Jack,
2
Trey on
hearts.
the bottom.
Queen, Jack,
all
Trey,
diamonds.
all diamonds. So it's safe to say, probably got the nuts, right? But Johannes is in the mix, so it's just like, what do they really have?
Yeah.
Wow, what a fun spot to be in if you're not in the hand. So we said 9, 7, 7, 2 hearts, and then Queen, Jack, 3, all diamonds, right? Johannes does end up folding. Let's see what Daniel does. Oh my god, I thought Daniel was about to put it in. He might. Wow, he does put it in. What do they have?
Chop it up.
Chop it up where, Don? Ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds.
Oh, I think Daniel flopped the diamonds. Oh, 7-4, so he has trip 7s.
All right,
Wow,
so,
boat, 7-4.
Oh, wait. Luke has Jack something. Oh, he has pocket jacks.
Wow.
Wait, so what did Sean? Sean had the nut diamond. Did Sean have ace 7? Sean had to have had ace 7. He's not getting his money in without ace 7. He does. He has ace 7 with the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not getting his money in without it.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. So he flopped trips up top, and then he had the best 7 up top
Yeah.
until the 4 came on the river.
Wow. There it is. There are the hands.
So there's the
Daniel
hand.
did not have 7-6, by the way. He has 7-4.
Oh my God.
So that's already wrong.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
And he flopped a set of jacks.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Yeah, that'll do it. Wow.
What a sick one.
Sean went from potentially scooping
Yeah, like he was scooping. Oh my goodness.
Like he had the board up top, and then he had him in the best possible spot. You have to hit your dangler, nothing else.
That's it.
And well, I don't know I don't know what the percentage was, but Sean definitely got cooled off there, big time, big cooler. And Daniel called with 7-4, just a 7.
Just a 7. What a big overcall by him, but it worked out there.
I feel like my only piece of advice to anybody playing a bomb pot, you better have something on both boards.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's
you're gonna get
where,
hurt.
yeah, you make a lot of mistakes with the equity wise. Just wow.
Good Lord.
Wow. Good Lord. Well, welcome back to No Limit Hold'em there, Sean. My goodness. That's like the best flop for him.
I cannot believe that.
I wasn't going to because I didn't really care. I was just going to bet it, but I was like, I didn't love it. Yeah. 25.
So we do lose Carson and a Johannes because they open up that 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. Obviously, that game's going to be going on all night long, but we do get these seats filled up rather quickly.
What a nasty. This is why poker's not for the weak, because you got to be able to understand and take coolers like that and just get right back in the game, and keep yourself focused. You know, we saw, not that I'm poking any fun or trying to put a spotlight on Scotty, but you saw once he lost that big pot, when he got back in the game, he was completely disheveled. He's just calling everything.
Yeah, you can see the emotions run through the mask and everything, you know. Looks like Carlos is coming in. Yeah, what a sick game. Sick game.
And you love it, Kirk. You love it.
Love it. Love and hate it, you know.
Yeah, that's why I try not to touch it. I'm like, this is only going to get me in trouble. Yeah, looks like we're getting the seats filled as they drop off.
Oh, we got a Brenda over here? Heck yeah, I haven't seen Brenda in a while. She's awesome.
Are you Brenda?
Not are you Brenda?
Willie.
No.
Willie popped in.
Get up. We're not doing this today. I don't even know how he slid in the first place. Wow. Let it out. Jumper. Ooh, Johnny with aces. Whoa, Johnny. Johnny made it 25. Oh.
Oh. Ace king. Wow.
Oh. It's like you just got to let it out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything's all set up for TV. It's unfair. Johnny gonna put in the 4-bet, not even gonna waste any time, and Drew blocking aces and kings. The worst scenario.
What's Carlos? The Tank Master. Smoked.
There are other Carlos.
Ooh, Drew has the ace of diamonds. Ooh. Wow.
We actually thought you were Brenda.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Lord
Just
Jesus.
doesn't even waste any time on
3K
that call.
pot. 3K pot.
Look at all the diamonds still alive. Only one diamond's dead.
Lord Jesus, that's
That's
it.
it.
He's dead.
Good night.
Lay him
oh
down.
my goodness. Good night.
Lay him down. Lay him down. It's over.
Back to back massive hands. What a
Woo,
cool
Lord.
King v aces. Ace king wins.
I tell you, sometimes it be hard out here. Ooh, tough move.
First hour or whatever, there's probably been
Wow.
15 or 20 pots over.
Back to back insane pots, Donnie. Holy.
Just snap, get it in, baby. Just snap,
That's
get
it.
it in. Naked ace of diamond. Naked ass ace of diamonds.
That's what
Let's get
Drew
it.
do. That's what Drew do. Johnny gonna be steaming a little bit. Wow. Aces versus ace king with the ace of diamonds, and ace king wins. What a spot.
This is what a spot, bro. This is what a nasty. They stacked him. That was for all of it.
So that's for it all.
I think he just has to call there, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I guess we could just see it. Well, so it moved so quickly. I think it went like Drew 500, Johnny snap, check jam, and then Drew just snaps it off, right? Can we ever just call for Johnny? It's a big bet. That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, it's a cooler at the end of the day, right?
Hell
That's all
yes.
it is.
Yeah, you seem to have your snout on for whenever I have like close.
Yeah, some green, some black, and red.
Yo, Big Tex, I see you on the list.
She's at the table games.
10%.
The man, Big Tex. What up, Big Tex? Earl says those are the walls I constantly run into. Poker do poker. It's brutal.
That arm went up. It's offensive foul. Ball goes the other way. What are you doing?
Brenda.
Brenda got the premium leather jacket on. You know what
Miss
time
Brenda.
it is.
Big diamonds on the hands
Listen,
as well.
when that leather jacket come out and she got the bangs down in
Oh,
front
yeah.
of her face,
Oh, yeah.
she got that Golden Girls look, it's over with, man. Y'all might as well kiss y'all stacks goodbye. Look at the money. Look at it thumbing through it.
Definitely a Kirk hand. I don't know. I don't even know if I could claim Kirk the cooler anymore. I don't deal enough. Just kidding. That'll forever live on.
It's infamous. It'll live in infamy.
The shit that you take. You take it in stride. It's not even right. I know. I'm thinking all of a sudden.
The other board is so wet. There's a really good chance that 900K. That's 21K.
Very surprising that Brenda and Carlos left the PLO game to come over here, but you know, we appreciate them coming on our live stream.
Wait, Johnny's gone?
No,
Don't
no,
tell me that.
Johnny's here. I think he just wants to go break down a pumpkin or so.
Oh yeah, okay, go ahead. You have my attention. It's called Enter the Gun. I can't do that to myself again. I completely stopped playing.
It's definitely not. No, you're open.
Oh, she bought it.
All my priorities went out the window for like 2 months. Well, I beat like 20% of that game.
All right, so yeah, it looks like he did reload for chips. And Brenda's trying to get some chips too, so yeah, the game goes on. The game goes on.
Like,
Where do you normally play?
Forgeport.
Huh?
Forgeport.
You always been there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Brenda's playing 1,000.
Oh, well, as if he wasn't ahead already. A set does make things.
Yeah, unfortunately, no action behind. Brenda did not have king or queen.
can't have that, man. You just can't have it.
How are the Gators looking? They play tonight?
No, they play tomorrow.
Coach betting his life savings on it.
I can't say what I want because he might be in here. You pop up. You pop up. You such a crab. I'm like, yeah, I can't do it.
Don't tell me it's a good deal too, please.
Why did he pick up his dribble there?
This spring sales over.
Oh,
I'm so glad I forgot the name already.
Big miss. Bang for three.
Sure, you're gonna say the name again.
No, King versus a gutter ball. Little top pair.
Yeah, unfortunately, no backdoor hearts for Donnie to really continue with.
That shot.
But Don is stuck a little bit. He's actually only stuck 400 or 500, so it's not as bad as it started out. 'Cause that boy was stuck over a G early on. You spelling out Duke? Yeah, you are. You know, it's funny, back in middle school and high school, you know how they just had us fill out brackets in like math class or something? I always had Duke as a top 4 team.
That's because they
And
were.
it worked every single year.
Yeah, they were.
I didn't know nothing.
I think Duke has been good as long as I've been alive.
I think I got out first round like one time in my life.
Like
They're always good.
Duke's been good as long as Coach K's been there. He's been there what 30 years, something crazy.
Don does turn a 5 here. Carlos gonna call with King Queen.
He's got a few outs. That's
Few.
not one of them.
Ooh, so close yet so far. Carlos gonna probably turn his hand in a check call, and I think Don should just give up at this spot. Not too many hands Carlos really continues to turn with.
I mean, it's probably a lot. The Duke game. I don't think Duke has gone into a matchup favored any less than like -7, -8. So I would assume they'd be probably gonna be -8. They have the best player in college basketball. Without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, they're -7. Exactly. On the nose without looking at it. -7. If we ship the beans tonight, we put all the beans on Duke tomorrow. Every last one of them. Duke -7 against Bama. They're going to blow Bama out. Ship it. So I assume Don gave up there and Carlos went in and took down the pot. Seems about right. Didn't want to fire in there. Carlos is too good of a player, like you said. He would have just gone into check call mode, you know, looked up Don, and just take your losses there. Don't put any more money into the pot that you know you're losing.
That's it. Just check it back. Especially to Carlos. I've come to notice that, obviously, Carlos, very solid player. Calling station, though. Same with Carson, very solid player. Calling station, though.
Yeah, Carlos gets more curious than anything, I think.
Yeah,
He's just like, I just want to know. I just want to see what you have.
But he knows he's ahead, you know?
Oh, the Gator game? What is the line tomorrow for the Gators? Here, let's look. Florida's -7, too. They're playing Texas Tech. Texas Tech shouldn't even won. Arkansas blew a 12-point. You know it. You've been watching just like I have, Joe. Yeah, Arkansas blew it. They just blew it. It's not good.
Check around, Jason.
Second call for B, 36, Lemon B. Player in on club, number 8.
When I went to college, I did ride just a 50cc scooter because I was on campus with this gas station down.
And
was it cold? What? Was it useful? It was kind of. Especially since like the parking garage is kind of a hassle for a car. And you literally got like no joke, like everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a cute little way to get around town.
But
I definitely wouldn't want, I definitely not looking into something that goes like, whatever, 25 race, that goes like 40 or 50 miles an hour. I'm not looking for that.
He didn't take it. They were up. Arkansas was up 12 with 4 minutes left? They didn't take it. Arkansas gave it up. That's what happened. they're lucky to be there. And tomorrow, they will be unlucky enough to be smoked and out of it. If they win, you know, I'm always going to own up to it, but I don't think I'm going to have to own up to anything tomorrow, Tex. It's just going to be done. It's going to be over.
Playing a little Yahtzee for a 7. Straddle on the button in a 3 seat. I did have an instance where I was riding and it was kind of wet out though, and just like lost control and just literally fell backwards off of it. It just went out from under me and in front of me. I had a helmet on and it pretty much destroyed the helmet.
Really?
You can lay 10 more and save. Lay 10 more how many?
Most people aren't wearing a helmet.
How many more you want to lay on it?
On the button, actually start with a small one. It had rained like earlier in the day and it was like.
Really? How does, can someone explain, how do you get last action again? So if I open and he 3-bets, then it skips him, comes
No,
back to me.
we don't do any of that.
You hit that. Y'all might as well lay down.
There's a sleeper straddle, which is what I think you're describing, and then there's this one's just regular.
Okay.
I didn't even understand what he was saying, so I'm like, damn, there's something new I don't know about.
Yeah, and like Texas, with my button straddles, they get like the ultimate last action. So it'll like skip.
All right, let's say Brenda calls.
It'll just like skip over
And
that.
Carlos calls with Queen 9 suited.
3-bet, she'll 4-bet.
Oh, and Brenda just flops trips here with a very good kicker.
Playing it like that.
Yeah, Texas was definitely a monumental meltdown. I wasn't even watching the game. Like, I bet Arkansas, but I had Arkansas like +7, +8, so I was still safe. But I just didn't understand like how how they lost. I was like, wait, you're up so much. I'm like, damn, y'all really laid down like that? Okay. Turn's gonna give Carlos some outs, but as you can see, he has 9% chance to win the hand. Brenda.
I just didn't believe you. I forgot I had to worry about her.
Yeah, the 8 wasn't good. Well, it hasn't taken on, right? It hasn't caught on everywhere.
I was sticking in there and bluffing you.
Oh, yeah, like, no, I was, okay, fair enough.
But when she called, I was like, oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, and right to the back. Yeah, you're right.
No, I know. I just didn't believe you, and I was going to bluff you on the put her heads up.
Yeah, it was a good read. I just can't really do anything about the third player with the king.
Yeah. No, I definitely was not trying to be in there for value.
But Daniel, with regards to the handling cars along the moped, definitely drive very conservatively.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
Raise 20 C1, full 2 I definitely drove assuming they wouldn't see me.
yeah, you have like defensive driving times 100. Yeah. So, thank you.
They're coming over.
Heads up action.
Invitation.
I'm giving you my pin.
He's disincentivizing you from winning a pot.
This is good.
Big line showing. Straddle on the 9 typically line
Carson B, 2-2, Villanova, Carson B.
That's straddle. No, I was playing the PLO game.
Oh, below. Okay.
Yeah. worked out great. Yeah. I was like first seeing at 0 for a really long time, and then I won like 2 back to back.
Lock it up for Carson B.
Then I got called to this, but then he locked this up. Yep. It's not really like playing.
Fourth time this year for Tennessee and Florida, yeah. But the thing is, Joe, and you probably watch more college basketball than I do. I'm pretty sure of it, actually. In the games that they've played, I don't think any of them have been close. Like, I think it's been Florida blew them out by 30. Tennessee won by 20. And then I don't remember what happened in the third meeting. But like you said, now, potentially, for the fourth time, if they both win their matchups in the Sweet 16. Or I think we're at the Elite 8 now. Yeah. Either way, Tennessee could potentially play Florida again. And I don't know. I don't know which way to call it. I don't know who could potentially win that.
Like, you lose your innovation pretty quick. You're normally not deep.
It's like riding a bike.
When you're playing up there.
Like I caught myself. It just depends on the players. Like if there's some egregious players, I'll just be as deep as they are. And then if like there's,
Yeah, it's even like
I typically
like always pushing your way up to like the front of the line. That's like raised. Like it's not angry most is just gonna like open their door in front of
So
them.
bad, yeah.
when you're around 300.
Because some people don't realize what it ever do to a bike. Yeah. A good fan, but everyone.
One time, baby. One time.
Yes, it's no one's traveling.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Everyone's but it's still, it makes it so much more fun.
600 gigs. Yeah. It's more like.
Makes it really
Wow. Top pair King High Hearts for Luke.
Yeah.
Brenda with middle pair and Sean with a gutter ball here to the Queen, or excuse me, King High straight.
Yeah, 100 big blind is like science.
Right. Yeah, I was just saying, I was talking about playing deep over there, and how, and I said I like to play 200 big blinds, which everybody immediately recognized I wasn't very deep.
Yeah, I mean, when 100 big ones, I feel like there's no tanking. Like, every decision is just like, okay, dude, like, I'm not holding.
Second call for MK. 22-11.
Wow, and Brenda's going to turn trips here against top pair and King High Hearts for Luke and not get there. Brenda has a full house.
Call for MK. 22-11. Ethan, first middle,
It's such a
Ethan.
monster on the flop. Like,
Ethan, you're gonna go to the angle in the back middle.
getting it all in. Feel really good right now. Too many outs. I don't think king. You show me if you done maybe a bad play.
Show a bluff, Brenda. Show a bluff.
Yeah, that would be so great
One
to show
time.
a bluff right now. Oh my god.
You don't know never bluff.
She couldn't do it. She's supposed to have it though.
Well, I got the hearts in my hand.
Yeah.
Big blind, Johnny.
Yeah.
Judging players of dealer, right hand has been reset. Literally confirmed momentarily.
It's one of those spots that's so hard to have a bluff. When someone pulls it off, you never see it.
It's kind of funny in Halo how like well when the game's really good, like you can just play such a bare minimum strategy. So raise 30 seats.
Yeah, I had been sitting there for 2 hours, and like someone was like lightly bantering, bullying me, like, hey, when are you gonna play hand? And then I like 3-bet somebody. They're like, oh, we bullied him into playing. I was like, no, I just have aces. And then someone tried to bluff me off of the aces.
Big hand for Sean.
Yeah, I don't know how to play aces and PLO. I mean,
I mean, the pot gets so bloated pre-flop, and then it comes out like 8, 9, 10. You
Didn't see too long of physical for Duke, but we have their number. I mean, you got Cooper Flag. That's what any conversation for me, as far as Duke against anybody, that's what it comes down to. I think the same thing is apparent in the NBA, right? Like, you have he's butt naked wide open. Yeah, I think it's the same in the NBA, right? Like, you have the best player on the court. He's going to take over. He's going to be an X factor in the game. And, yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Got another bomb pot cooking.
Jack 9.
So the guy standing, blocking the camera.
Oh, sorry.
Was I doing that the whole time?
No, that's all right.
Lock it up for shot S.
Take it easy on me, Johnny. Any blacks yet?
I started with 15.
Okay.
Dano, 2-2, Nolan at home, Dano. Lock it up for Dano, please see Angel in the back.
You really got to be able to sign that.
It's so gross. Jack 9 diamonds.
Three, 1-2, PLO, 3. Doris and TV, 2-2, Nolan.
Really, a Jack 9 of diamonds. No, I think you blast that on the turn. I mean,
And this bomb pot has completely got out of line.
The flush and a jack.
Lock it up for TV.
Jump it up.
Second call for
Yeah, it was hard there. Luke could have scooped Johnny, but and then Johnny could have scooped Luke, right? Like, Johnny ended up having top pair. Luke had a way more outs on the top. He had a king high flush draw, turn trips, looking to boat up, and either way, I think both of them are happy to chop Johnny. Let's actually put some stats up because I think Johnny got smoked earlier in Ace King versus Aces, so Johnny might be stuck a lot. Let's see. Yep. And that big hand, Johnny got it in with Drew. So, you know, Johnny's misfortunes or Drew's fortunes in this case. So Drew's up $2,138. Sean is up $1,400. Would have liked to scoop that bomb pot that he had with Ace 7, but nonetheless, he's up $1,400, and Daniel and Johnny are stuck, but are working towards getting even, I guess. I mean, 2-5 games, things can happen real quick. So you could be stuck 1 second and be up piles the next.
When you said that, like the one combo that beats you, I'm like, right, I'm holding, dude. Like, oh, the one
Immediately,
combo.
you're like,
Well, dude, you played it like it was very obviously a diamonds, by the way. At least that was like I really felt like you had diamonds.
Did you have me? King 3.
Really? Oh, I was about to say.
I like check raise the flop, check call turn, and then blast river with the diamonds. It's like I'm very confident you had diamonds. And it's just a question of like.
No, I check raise the flop.
Yeah, so that's check raise flop,
Yeah.
check call turn, and then when the diamond comes in, you blast the river. So like.
It's a bad turn. Turn on both boards.
Raise 15. Oh, I threw 20 in there. Oh, 20.
Looks like Luke raised it up with Ace 9 of diamonds.
I had a lot of outs with that king on the river.
Second call for Logan, 2-2, no one hold Logan. Lock it up for Logan, Lincoln, enjoy back.
Runner.
If I stand, does it really mess up the camera?
You're not supposed to stand with the blame, but it depends.
It just, yeah, you, like it blocks the camera a little bit. It's not bad.
Raise 1, 2, 3.
But if I stand when I'm not in the hand, that's okay. Like,
It all depends where the action's at. If you're like back behind it,
okay.
Looks like open-ended for Miss Brenda, but Drew is going to put some money in the pot here, try to get her to fold. And there we go. We have some equity here now for Drew. Sitting with 6 high, now turns a flush draw as Miss Brenda here turns a pair. So as you can see, Miss Brenda is 80-20, but Drew's aggression can make it feel a lot closer in equities here on the turn.
Cocktail. And I am.
You guys want to straddle?
I clearly do.
I think Carlos wants to.
Yeah, I will.
I'm down. Then we'll go under the gun.
Like forever or?
Yeah.
We're gonna try to let the Yankees do like this.
Yeah, we can. If everyone agrees, we can.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay either way.
Is everyone good? Yeah. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Luke, Brenda. Oh yeah, Don will be fine. Sean, are you fine?
check 6.
Oh boy, aces are out there again. And Miss Brenda has a flush draw. So you can see there it's about 60-40. Well, 62-38. Things are getting a little dicey here on the turn. Yeah, four-liner out there. Just nasty run out for aces. Happy to not see the diamond, but the four-liner doesn't make you feel that good. Looks like he's sizing up a bet here. I just don't know. He's shaking. He's shaking while he's betting it.
Johnny, you like that one?
Yeah, he has aces again.
Aces like a true.
His aces again.
That's why I don't like the button straddle, man, because when you raise in the blind, it just looks like you got the nuts.
Yeah. I'm with you. A week ago, I would have raised. I had queen ten off. I would have raised that.
You should have, bro. I saw you considering. I saw you considering
ago.
squeezing. Oh,
Yeah, but a week ago. Changed it.
And then
still should have.
It's very recent that I realized, like, yeah, that's probably not very good.
Yeah, but then he just three bets, just limp raises and you muck.
Nah, honestly, I'm probably trapping all of these.
No, you're not. All these motherfuckers so deep, he's just gonna limp.
In the meantime, he's had aces like 4 times.
I've been on such a cold streak poker-wise the past couple weeks, and tonight I can tell it's over. The downswing is over.
It's over. Be careful. Don't say it.
Alert.
That's a crazy statement.
That feels like a hard jinx, dude. I'm not trying to jinx, but
Never ever say that.
Cross my heart.
poker gods just looked at each other in the eyes, like,
Yep, we're fucking
Dying of laughter.
But dude, that's the first time I've gotten aces twice in a session, much less 3 times in probably 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I play like 5 days a week.
wow. It's a lot of poker to not get aces.
For some reason, it feels like, I don't know if this is actually true, but it feels like these guys are getting their hands out faster than at the regular table.
No. They can't. I don't think they are.
It's just less.
I just think they're good dealers. And like a lot of
No,
the
yeah, they're the best dealers in the room.
Yeah, they're the best dealers in the room.
They're still hand shuffling, and we're doing bomb pots every
But I think it feels to me like I'm spending less time like folding and sitting. Not just 'cause I'm running well, but like it seems like they're getting.
He
their
had a
hands out
baby.
Could be.
Sometimes
Oh, I don't
More
want that
entertaining
anymore.
too, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, get rid of the ball, 15.
Poker than see,
Sometimes less chaos, just general chaos, noise, people like, hey, it's on you, and you know.
yeah. There's more raising to open too, so like I feel like things go faster. There's less people in hands.
I think
There's
also
more 3-betting. There's less people in hands.
everyone that's playing on the live streams generally like they've been around the game of poker long enough that like if you want to play on the live stream, 2-5 live stream, you're probably like you're making decisions a bit quicker than the guys out there. Just general population, you know. It's
Yeah, you're probably right.
quicker decisions and better etiquette. Yeah, exactly. It just like no less hand funerals. Like people keep the game going. It's like say on that bomb pot when Johnny pushed all in. Say I took like 3 minutes and or like 5 minutes and finished about. Imagine I had like ace high. I had ace. Yeah, everyone knows I'm folding. I had ace high on both, and I just sit there for 3 minutes like, oh, this is so sick, blah blah blah. And then like you can see him like right when the person says all in, they start to fold, and they just sit there with their cards and bitch for 5 minutes. I got you. Yeah, how gross it is. And then they fold anyway, and it's like, all right.
All right, sorry I've been gone, guys. Did a lot of running around. Did a lot of running around.
That hand because there was like no, like I called, so it couldn't really be a hand.
Apple cinnamon bow. That sounds fire, dude.
Face high, bitch, about like, you're bluffing, man, blah blah blah. You know, it's pretty yeah. A lot of guys that like don't play too often, you know, they get 4-bet with pocket sixes, and they sit there for 10 minutes. Like, y'all know you're folding. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Generally, like, generally, if you have a decent amount of poker experience, like, in an 8-hour session, you probably have to make 2 decisions, right? Like,
Carlos calling with the deuce. Sean turning a diamond draw and does backdoor his way into diamonds. Gonna check over to Sean. How much can Sean bet? How much value can he get? I mean, you know, Carlos obviously doesn't believe him. Gonna put another bet here, 225.
No, you don't. It's okay. It's okay. Oh.
I think Carlos asked how strong is Sean's hand. Said okay.
All right, I fold my deuce.
He does put in the fold.
He loves it. He can't help himself. He needs it all the time.
Key card, 7 of diamonds, maybe.
You're good. I'm good. He said I'm good. Key card.
Sean's so funny, dude. Key card.
Oh yeah. Thank you. He already almost forgot.
Oh boy.
Did we convert it, or are we still playing? Not yet. No, that's the plan.
I played it perfect. Oh, version. Thank you.
Wow.
Folded
Is that
when I
charge?
was
Why
good.
did he foul
Thanks
him?
for telling
Is
me.
that a charge?
No. It's a reach-in foul, but now they have 5 fouls. They got 2 more to give, though. Ole Miss is in the bonus. This is very good. I just don't know why he reached in there. You don't have to do that. Wait, he got all ball.
I was like, what the hell is going on here?
It did look clean. Oh, my goodness.
Good Lord. I've never seen nothing like that before.
What a clean shot. Ugh. What's up, Lionel? How we doing? Great to see you. Happy Friday. Great to hear Adonis calling action tonight. Yeah. Definitely a good duo we are, but they don't put us in the booth together too often. Oh, Carlos flopping set of 8s. Brenda drawing stone dead on that turn card.
This is bad.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
go boy. Go boy. Oh.
Y'all don't know. Donnie, Michigan State, Ole Miss, going off right now.
Man, I got my beans on the line. I don't give a damn. I need Michigan State.
Oh, Lord.
Jesus,
Oh,
that's such a
Lord.
big shot. Yo, who is this guy? Is this Macaulay Culkin out here just knocking him down? This is absolutely
He said,
disgusting.
momentum who? Momentum who? Oh, jumper.
Knock it down, baby. Turning my mic off.
I kind of got those.
Oh, Johnny here with ace king O. Brenda gonna call with 5s almost certainly.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I was born in Puerto Rico. Spent the most of my youth and upbringing in New York, and then went to school in the early part of my career in the Philly area.
Philly, okay, that's funny. So I was born in Philly. My whole family.
What part? Check.
Lansdale.
Yeah, yeah. I lived in Westchester for a while.
Okay, yeah.
King high flop for turn. Brenda's 5s are still in the lead, but Johnny's gonna continue firing.
See, Johnny got heart, man. You stuck in the game, 2K, and you just, I'm sticking to the game plan.
That's it. I mean,
If it don't
listen,
work, it
Johnny's a
don't
very,
work.
very solid player, so.
So
Okay, so Kirk, this is you telling them that they want to change the game to 5-10? Yeah. So what happens now, Kirk? Because you told them now. Tell the viewers.
Okay, so what happened is we're usually able to change the game very quickly, and so they wanted to step up to a 5-10 game, make it a little bit bigger, make it a little uncapped. But the problem that we ran into was they opened up a 5-10 game out on the floor, and out there on the floor it's a 3K cap. So that would complicate things, obviously, because if we're uncapped and they're capped, then afterwards this stream is over, they move out there on the floor. That would just complicate things too much. So our solution was we make this a 3K cap game, just like it is out on the floor. And once we move this game to the floor, it becomes a feeder game. Meaning if anybody busts from table 28, which is the other 5-10 game, the first player on this list would have to move to the main game. So it kind of was just a little bit complicated just because we're uncapped usually on the live stream, but now we're a 5-10 game, and it is a 3K cap. But, yeah, that was about it.
Johnny's got kings. Good old Johnny.
So now that we got the okay, you're going to see players add on and top off to 3,000.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone was starting to panic.
You said, you know what, it's gonna be okay.
Who wants a hug? Who needs a hug?
If I lose money,
See how this goes
I know you would.
if I get stacked, I will definitely need a hug and a couch to sleep on. I was born in Philly, and it's where Carson's wife is my cousin.
Okay.
So like, the whole family was down there, so I spent a lot of time in Philly. Lived in Europe for 5 years until I was 7, and then I've lived in Boston for 6.
Lived in Europe. That's awesome.
What part of Europe did you grow up in?
Amsterdam.
Wow.
So
The whole time?
yeah. So I'm the youngest of my siblings, but so I was,
Speaking the Deutsch?
yeah.
Speaking the Deutsch.
Not anymore. I lost it, but when I moved there, I was.
Shaw's gonna make the call.
Went through, like, there was no like English daycare, I just went to the Dutch daycare, and then like went to Dutch elementary school. And stuff.
Sean's playing Carlos in a hand. Uh oh.
I was like the translator for my whole family when I was 6, because I was the only one that knew any Dutch.
Oh, yeah. I've been overseas and like when you're in our time, you look for somebody young.
Yeah. I don't know. It kind of blows my mind, but for whatever reason, just kids absorb that stuff so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
No, I
thought I needed to take money off the table.
Well, you can change it. He said it's okay. There's no rate. We can buy it now.
Oh, so we have to, if we have over 3K, it has to come off the table.
Correct, yeah.
I don't really like that.
Take his checks off. He said no, you're okay. He said you're okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you're good.
Thank you.
See, that's what I said. I'm not for sure, but.
What if he wants to take it?
They said you can keep all the chips on.
Oh, I can? Okay.
So many moving parts, so I can't, I'm like, I'm easily.
I'm glad I wasn't sure myself.
I believe if you're over already, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Trey, I added 800.
I added.
You got me?
Can I add?
Yeah.
Giving me
Yeah, I'll add
attitude,
2K.
I'm stuck to high.
30.
So this game got a lot bigger pretty quick. I'm all for it. I just don't want like the super pros in that room to be like, oh, this you take that 5-10.
Do I have to add or no?
I don't know. Wherever the super
Just talking
pros
about the one table
reside.
at 510 over there.
Oh, I see.
Nobody's leaving.
75.
They're gonna be
They're at
jealous.
they're at the
I know
other
what you're talking
5-10
about,
game.
yeah.
I don't want them to be like, oh, there's a bunch of fish that are
What,
playing 5-10
about that? What do I need to do?
It's not even a thing. Because we're all staying.
Yeah, the seats are all full, so we're in for a while.
We're locked in over here.
Okay. Where were you when I make that play? Normally you're all up in there bumping your ass.
I just keep every time you open, I keep having big hands.
What?
I was like, if he makes this 125, he's gonna find out how things work.
And I keep that I keep being when I have the button on and I got that position.
Yeah.
So I just keep lucking out.
This is way better than
I'm running very well.
Okay.
in my opinion.
Yeah, we're still two.
Rate is lower. Has nothing to do with the individual pots. See, all the play for hands.
So let's figure this out now. You guys chop or no?
No,
No chop here.
Oh, really? Okay, well then I won't.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
The guy to my right loves saying no chalking. That sounds good. That's fine. Otherwise, the imbalance is just kind of weird for somebody, you know?
Right. It's got to be both sides.
It's gonna be plus.
180? Yeah, there's no rate.
Well, no,
No, I'm saying
it's like you're gonna. So I'm gonna chop when I'm in position, out of position.
But
not
yeah,
chop when I'm
no, it has to be both ways.
Just leave
I
those sides.
I fold.
Sorry, I would chop it. I understand.
Fair fight.
I feel like you are. I feel like you would. I feel like there's a good chance I was gonna paint this. Like,
I felt like the reason everyone saw was like I didn't even try to go there playing here.
It's because
You
like
know I
so
love
weird and
You know I love the floss.
I know. I mean, I'm like, I'm an old head, like situation. I'm not tolerating like
the range.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Pretty tough.
Yeah, they're taking very, but here there's not. So like, why wouldn't you put why wouldn't you play not shot?
I mean, I pulled the strong hands on the buttons there because they take so much of the free play.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Free play. I mean, not strong, but
I know.
but better than a small ball. You know, check that out. Check 50%. Check. Break it.
Second call for the 3-6 limit hold'em game on table 14 for fans. Blue, Sean C, Gary A, Mila,
Especially if they're any good.
Players of your tonight, please make way to table 14 for the 3-6 limit hold'em game. Section 2-2 players walking away from table 42, please return your seats so that you get short-handed and then walking on down the back. Heading in for the 2-2 players walking away from table 42, please return your
go
seats
back.
so that you get short-handed.
The rest of your table mates are dire.
Don, I just went to New York. What? I just went to New York.
You just went to New York?
What? New York.
You went to New York?
Yeah, with my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Manhattan. Staying in the Tribeca area.
Nice.
Yeah. Where are you?
Why?
Over there. It was her 60th birthday.
She wanted to go
Flew
there.
her out, flew me out.
I'm from upstate.
Yeah. She needs, 60th birthday is pretty. She's been through a lot. She could have died like a while ago. So like, it's pretty special for her to make it. Yeah.
Nice that you're able to, right?
Oh, it's. I don't take it for granted. I don't take it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Jay's sweating it.
Huh?
Jay's got some money on it.
On that one?
Yeah, he asked me like what the score was. Wow.
Yeah. I picked them.
Michigan. Michigan was losing, and he said, "Yeah, probably Michigan." State.
Yeah.
Anyway, you said you spent. Sorry. Okay, you're trying to watch your thing.
Yeah. Upstate New York. Binghamton, New York. Where
No,
it's on the southern tier. It's like 3 hours from the city.
okay. 3 hours south of the city.
No. Upstate. I don't
think there is
Like,
south
are you
of
even
the city.
listening, bro? Yeah, no, I was gonna ask you about that. I was like, I thought that that's where it's at.
It was, yeah, it looked like it was.
That's cool, man. So you went to the city every now and then,
Yeah.
special days, places.
Yeah. They call Binghamton the,
Binghamton. Okay.
yeah, there's a SUNY school, State University of New York. Both my parents were college professors there.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Did you?
Did
But
not
you
go
didn't go
there.
there. You went to Philly. You went to Philadelphia?
I went to the
Philly for school.
close near that the small school near Bucknell. Yeah.
Even though you have like the alumni hookup, probably.
Yeah, I probably could have gone there for free. That's how much I wanted to avoid my parents.
Okay.
They're great people,
Yeah.
but I would have taken their classes. I mean,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
They're computer science.
Right. Okay.
And
yeah.
I had no choice with my brain to be a computer science major.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm with you.
Section 7, Sergeant Good Player,
You got a
walk away from
scholarship.
table 19.
Go into.
I got accepted at MIT as well. And Harvard.
Yeah.
And the Air Force Academy.
Air Force got you?
But and the Air Force Academy. But we couldn't afford those schools.
Okay.
It was more just apply and just to see if you could get in. I think that might be. I got accepted. And I was like, that's great, man.
Yeah.
And then that's it. I don't. It's hard work, man. I didn't grow up with money, that's for damn sure.
So what was the university then that you ended up going to?
Susquehanna University. It's Susquehanna. Yeah, gotta pull around there.
I can't show that one.
You guys doing 50 for bomb this time?
I don't care wherever you guys
I think we should do a quarter personally.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the option between PLO and.
Oh, is it? Are we doing Hold'em?
I would rather do.
No, Don doesn't do PLO. Let's just do
Okay.
Hold'em.
I would much rather do.
Okay, well then I won't only do a quarter then.
Yeah.
Stace, cut card.
Sucks are insane.
Whatever.
We really just switched to mitigate
I wasn't
the
trying
rate.
to. I wasn't trying to be a douche there.
Quarter bomb.
Usually I'll show, but I didn't want to show that.
Oh.
Did you have it? You didn't.
Well, you may or may not have had the best hand. I don't know.
No,
Hey, player.
I did not have the best hand. I'll say that honestly.
Nice bet.
Oh shit! Is it too late?
What is on me? Good. Everyone just check it down to the river.
I really wanted that, like, just ultimate thing.
He goes runner on both boards.
Dude, I didn't have an awful hand. I was just distracted in my head.
Would you have called 100?
Don't answer that yet.
Go ahead, big,
I'll let you know. I don't know. Do you still see him? I kind of forget. I think I remember.
Good
I haven't
jab.
separated that.
Yeah, I would have been the one who resisted, but my hand didn't really play on that.
3-6 limit, hold on, Sandy.
Can feel the criticism coming already.
Second call for Sandy, 3-6 limit, hold on, Sandy.
I don't care what they think. Maybe the commentators, but the general public.
Added one. Or a
I
9.
don't know if anyone watching the stream has put in the
Lock it up for Sandy, player number 13.
One time. 50? 40. 40? One time, baby. I need this one. I need this one. Ace. Woo!
From space.
But I'm checking everything. Check ace king. I know. It's not really fucking plan. I used to put 1,000 too.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself.
You want a bright side and good news?
Yeah.
You have 30 stack.
If it's going in the right way.
It's a pumpkin in your red stack.
Oh my
I'm
god.
rich. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Don.
You're welcome.
$320.
Raise 50. Yeah, that's all.
Second call for the 2-2, Noah, the total game on table 40 for TT, Lax, Ben R, Noah, Caleb C, Mike P, RDM, and Carlos. Player of the year today, please, thank you at table 40 for the
Brenda, the only one with the heart in hand, has the queen of hearts. Likely just going to bet and take this one down. Back-to-back hands for her, it seems like. Adonis is stressing, guys.
They're red though.
Not too bad.
I think I'm going to change my opening to 35 instead of 40 for this one's 5.
Carlos with kings here, and Don going to find a 4-bet on the button with king 9 suited. Whoopsies.
Well, he did 40, he opened to 40, so I was just copying Don. And then I saw Johnny open to 30, so I'm gonna meet them in the middle and start doing 35 now. They both inspired me equally. So.
It's brand new. I thought it was fake. It's never been pretty much.
Pocket Kang.
Pocket Kang.
Pocket Kang. There we go.
What? Good guess.
I mean, this one's just brand new.
Can I?
I was sketched out when I first got it.
Usually the 5-bet jam is usually Pocket Kang, in my experience. People get scared with Pocket Queens, aces, they'll try and try.
Oh, you didn't have an ace?
I didn't have, I have Pocket Sixes.
Really good guess.
Robert, you got it open?
See how much you start. I thought you had much more.
Oh, really? I mean,
I wouldn't afford it.
I seriously wouldn't.
I don't mind.
Just for dealing with me.
I would have taken longer if I knew.
I didn't even see his stacks.
Yeah, I was wondering, I think he was there to tell us.
If I knew he had any folds, I would have tanked longer.
I got this and 5 others that look exactly.
I thought for sure. I got to start looking at what people.
That was like, he was there to look. That was just like, bullshit.
I mean, I had a decent enough hand.
Yeah. The way you bought it, like, oh yeah, like, airball, like, 4 times.
No.
Only called 4 times, and then.
Yeah.
I would call.
I would have seen this.
Yeah. I really couldn't believe.
That was good.
Once you started reaching, I was like,
We're good.
All right, Donnie can breathe now.
Yeah, we're okay now.
not kidding, not kidding.
I mean, Ole Miss kept it close. I feel my heart rate coming down.
Oh, then I was way
Wait, so how many players topped off for this 5-10 affair?
I think everybody besides Brenda but Brenda already had 1,500 and Daniel seats 6. But Daniel had about 2K already as well, so I know Daniel plays 2-5 out there on the floor, so I don't know if he's ever really played 5-10. And you know, we
Oh, you
all
dealt
know
to him
Miss
out
Brenda.
there?
Yeah, once or twice I remember. Chase told me that he's a very solid player as well.
Yeah, that's great, but
No, Ace King versus Kings is 37 goals.
No, Don didn't have it.
Don didn't have it.
Don did not have it.
no, he had a king and an undercard. He said he was way dead. We need to open our ears.
Uh-oh. Queen high flop. Good flop for Megalodon.
Especially against you can't wait to get it in against you.
Yeah, that's been nuts.
That was the close 2000. Even found that.
Exactly, snap.
Brenda, still gonna float.
Is that right?
King Deuce. Oh my goodness.
She feel like she gonna hit that. Well, not that.
Backdoor hearts. Nope. That's it. Drawn dead.
Stone cold dead.
I got so excited when he started reaching. Reaching for the blacks. No poker face for about 1.5 seconds. I was like,
I've been actually getting premiums and just either losing with them or just no action.
at least you put the chips in good with the aces, the black aces. That's kind of hard to do right now.
Snap bluff, yeah. I was so happy he shoved. I was like, yes, I don't have to do it.
Yeah, I guess it was
I'm like
open
always
through that
seven.
four.
Wait, let me see where she's
Yeah,
at.
it was
This
four
sound
bet
looks like air.
Yeah, and Drew has, I think Drew has more questions than wow.
I hope you didn't.
Yeah, but I'm not folding.
I know.
Why was it so close, Tommy?
He hit a 3 at the end. But it's still a 3. It was a 6-point game, thank God.
See how quickly I folded to him with my ace king?
Small blind rebel. Speaking of
My
playing,
non-ace king, my non-ace king.
like Sean went to playing in a high roll. He played like a 3 street hand, starting the hand with 6 bigs.
35?
Oh, wow.
Just literally one big blind on like each street.
He must have flopped
Spit
it.
it on the river?
I think it was a blind versus blind hand.
Yeah, well, those
Honestly,
tournaments,
that guy knows something.
Yeah, I would love to.
Don probably knows him well.
look at the mega squeeze in coming.
I'd love to get a lesson.
He can't help himself. Beats. Now he has to. Yeah, he beats.
Raise 200.
Wow, Daniel flatting with kings. And Luke squeezing ace-5 of clubs. What a spot.
Oh, it's going to get Don drug into a really nasty spot. He's caught between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, I mean, he only has ace-2 suited, but he is stuck quite a little bit, so I feel like this is a good spot to just cold call this. And then Daniel should just be gearing up for a little 3-bet or a 4-bet action. Like, we have 1,300, just like a rip. Don does call. Oh, look at him. Did he say 1,000?
He told me something. I knew I shouldn't have done that.
Down the drain.
200 dead. And now Donnie.
Yeah, I knew you didn't have it. Like that was weird. No, that's the weirdest
I gotta
one.
work on my poker face, apparently. Johnny knew I was squeezing. Don knows I don't have shit.
You just had this one look.
Sean in the background. It's like we all knew you were squeezing.
I need some bigger glasses.
Yeah, it's like you
I
can't
actually got a
help
good hand. I have, well, not that good, but pretty good.
I guess I fold.
No, not one of those.
I need this. I want to see what this end is. It can't be real.
And he does show the kings. Beautiful spot for Daniel.
He told me, look at Johnny. Johnny's losing his mind. He's like, you flatted Kings?
Love it. It worked out perfectly.
Worked out perfectly. He got what he wanted.
Against them two, kings over here.
Surrounded by kings.
Huh? Stick right over me.
Bullshit. Brenda?
I'm just upset that you don't flatten me, Don. That's what really makes
Yeah, that
I did not.
that was also confusing. It was like,
Dude, I wanted you to continue with your bullshit.
You must really have very low respect for
No. I have plenty of respect. That's why.
I gotta work on my. I need some bigger sunglasses. I think that'll help.
big enough.
I need more diameter on these things.
Lucas is just like thinking in his head, cap. And then just like,
No,
nope.
I had the Super Pro hand. If you know what I'm saying.
The suited ace.
Yeah, the new ace.
Was it the ace 4 or the ace 5?
The computer nerd ace.
Yeah, ace 5 suited looks really nice.
I'm sure I would have flopped the aces.
Oh, bottom set against. Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Top with the hard draw.
yeah,
Wow, this is
money.
gonna be a big one.
Money.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you double flatted me.
How does Carlos always find himself with the best hand here? Is it the best hand though?
Like ace 2 suited or
In this scenario, which hand would you rather have? I'm a drawing type of man.
I think it was ace 2 suited or deuce.
That's me.
Probably ace queen.
Yeah, ace queen.
Yeah.
Although it's not very favored right now, we see that 30%.
Yeah, I just.
equity.
I mean, I'm. At some point, I just be wanting to draw out.
And yep, Carlos gonna check raise Don, and Don is just gonna have to stuff it here.
Stuff it?
Stuff it.
Yeah.
For show. 2,000%. You know how much we stuck? We gotta stuff it. There it is.
No snap call.
Stuff
let's
it.
Go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, up to you. Twice.
And they are gonna run it twice. Remember, we did change
Oh,
to
yeah,
a 5-10
5-10,
game,
5-10.
so we are able to run it once or twice now. Wow, there is a heart. Who's rooting for the heart?
I don't know who that is, but they need to shut the hell up.
But they got one heart. The next one is, oh, okay, chop it up.
Chop it up. Full hell. Full hell. A queen, actually, he would have won, right?
Oh, yeah,
Queen, he
you're right.
wins.
Or Jack. Oh, you're right.
Or Jack.
Yeah, you're right. Chop it up.
Carlos holding his man, holding his little stones there. That hard on the turn. He's like, man, if I ran it once.
Ran it once, would have been smoked.
Oh my God. Fouled him on a jump shot down 14.
No, it was not. It was ace 2.
Yeah, it's the only hand that Don struggles on it.
Straddle on the field. Quarter to play, last straddle.
Maybe king.
Yes. I'm not putting Johannes tight ass on there, but I'll put.
Forget.
Why did I remember?
So glad I deferred it to you.
I mean, this isn't the cooler game. Everybody's getting cooler.
Yeah.
I want to battle Don.
It's like, I don't care up to you. Let's go. Opa.
3-5.
It looks like it's naked. Like it's covered with like. Yeah. It feels like it's like a St. Augustine shirt.
It is value.
Feel it.
Don't worry.
Feel it.
Pocket pair or profits?
I want to get the hand out before.
Yeah. Sure. It feels weird. And one of them was even discolored. Like it was not matching. Like this one, the color is right.
Yeah, how could I
It's
possibly?
like almost faded.
Raise 75.
It's still a brand new one.
I almost thought of that from the cage. He has a set here.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe Jacks.
So I would love to have some uncertainty. It's usually Jacks.
Yeah, that's why I celebrated very quickly because normally Carlos is
The purples.
but you do that shit.
I like the
Oh, right. If I, well,
Yeah.
yeah, I see what you mean.
That's when I thought that I was destroying you.
There's kind of another rule.
Yeah.
I know very well that you have
Queens. Yep.
Is the 5-10 being played in that background?
No, it's on the floor right there, where the PLO runs on.
Lock it up for
Gotcha.
Justin. Please join the back, please.
I'm not back. You can post my big one. I'll be back.
I technically can't do that. That's Thursday. I literally can't.
Where you going?
It's my job.
No one's going to get this.
Such good starting power.
Thank you.
I'm surprised how good you are.
I'm sorry.
You guys don't. You really can't believe it.
What?
I can't believe it.
Can't pot. I know.
Oh, yeah, really.
It's impossible.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's crazy.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It was not supposed to be a good hit. They fucked up.
So, do you like to chop or no? I don't remember. You like to play him out.
It was to then
Oh, right, yeah.
In time rate,
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Yeah.
oh, what?
No!
But now you can buy it for 15.
Yeah, I would have played like for the high end for you.
And then I was here for that. If you look and then they count like that.
Oh, right.
If you don't look up, I would do it if you look.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
If you look and say, let's count, let's count.
Because I chop every time. It's more
Yeah.
curiosity. But you're right. Otherwise, it feels like, well, we've established you have nothing.
If you said that before I would have shot, I would, would you look at the shot?
It's not fair.
But if you would have said, like, let's play it, because you had a good hand, maybe for high hand, but
I
whatever.
would get it.
Yeah.
Once I played the first one,
That's why.
him, we agreed we're just gonna
Right.
play it every time now. It's not fair. It's not fair if I only say
The only reason it ever matters to me is high hand.
right.
And we're not eligible anymore.
We're not, okay, then.
Can't
I
play.
can't win high. Oh, it's time right. But they didn't. We haven't paid it.
They haven't paid anything. We paid the time break on the bottom.
Let's switch it
Oh, I
to
see.
2-5. So, and then
Let's just however we please.
That's probably
Whatever's the most advantageous to us.
That's probably part of the reason why it's an ongoing game. You don't
Yeah.
get like the free half hour. Because y'all might be able to just like do that. Yo-yo with that.
well, they always give the first 30 minutes free.
Of a new game.
Yeah,
Of a new game they do.
Is what?
Yours is 7 minutes.
What'd you say, Luke?
Bomb clock 25 or 50?
25.
We're doing 25.
We've been doing, it's usually 50, but we've been doing and it's hold'em.
Mike, 36, hold up, Mike. Player down 13, lock it up for Mike.
Johnny gonna open up the threes here to 30. Lucky number 3, maybe.
Yellow. Brad, 1-5 for the
And Johnny turns a set. That's my baby.
What a cutie.
Oh, she is. Oh, don't get me wrong, though. She gets into it, buddy. Oh, she's hell.
It's a little one.
Always is.
Man,
Always.
threes are hot, huh? Smashing sets left and right.
I zoned out.
You never know with Johnny. He's just so crazy right now.
That's true.
Oh, we outlasted him.
The one that suggests, you know, we're talking about like exploit versus whatever. And he's like, Johnny, when he's playing against people who think he's a blaster, he acts like he's a blaster. He just has raised 20
Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. You guys got myself Kirk alongside Adonis tonight. Has been a very entertaining one for sure.
Yeah, it's been fun. No short of action, thanks to Johnny, Carlos, Don, Drew,
Absolutely.
Daniel, everybody. Everybody's really been in it.
Yeah, everybody been in there. Sean had that absolutely wild hand, ace of diamonds at 7, 7, 7, 9 board.
Yeah.
Jack, queen 3, all diamond board, and gets scooped by 7-4.
He don't win a red cent. That's crazy.
He lose it all.
Oh, look at this. Pair and flush draw versus higher flush draw versus top and bottom versus top, practically top.
Wow. Yeah, this is a juicy one for sure.
Look at Brenda just calling. She trying to set somebody up for the okie doke.
That's what Brenda do. Turn is going to be a 5 of hearts. Now Brenda says, okay, too many people in this pot. Let me try and take it down now. Going to bet 275, 250.
I give anybody any additional outs? No. It's going to be hard for Sean to fold, though.
Carlos gets out of there with the jack high flush draw. Pair plus flush draw for Daniel here.
Oh, who baby this is? Who baby this is?
Oh, that's my little sister's. Yeah.
Oh, she's
precious. She's a cutie. Wow, look at this. Big pot brewing. 1K in the middle now. 3 players to a river card. River card is going to not break any hard 6. Brenda is going to win this one. All you can eat, baby. Yeah, she's a cutie. 9 months.
Oh, Daniel called? Damn.
Yeah, Daniel called with a pair plus flush draw.
I mean, Daniel folds. I think Sean just like begrudgingly
side calls. Yeah. I don't know though. He might be able to fold. It's a tough spot, but.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Sean's like, I was hoping you called.
I know.
Sean in such a bad world right now. It's unfortunate. Can Sean find the fold? I mean, it seems like Daniel just has to have all the flush draws, so Brenda just has to be pretty capped on her range, meaning like a lot of 2 pairs. Sean in definitely a weird spot. Brenda did fire 250 into 4 people on the turn, and then now just finds a jam here on the river.
This is tough. Like, this is
It's a
tough.
weird spot, yeah. Sean has to talk himself out of a call here. I mean, we know Brenda is definitely capable of just pulling in some bluffs here and there, but this would be suicide.
She got it now. Take your time, Sean. It's a tough one, baby.
Listen, I'm sure Sean has folded like second nuts a ton in PLO, right? But this is a weird spot with no limit hold'em. Just like, what can Brenda ever have here? Sets? I don't think they ever just call on that flop, right? So it's so tough. Can definitely turn some two pairs, but it's weird. Weird.
Yeah, it's a tough spot.
I would text you. No offense. It's just a straight thing, you know? Well, closer, it's closer. It's closer. I really want to play on street. I feel like it's going to be really well.
It's always a risky venture to say it out loud. I was at like 5% chance that
Good fold, good fold. Says, I believe you, Brenda. Good fold. And Brenda does show. Doesn't make him agonize and wait 15 minutes. What a nice lady.
It's a nice laydown. That's a nice laydown from Sean.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, just like that, another 30 minutes in the books. Let's see some stats real quick, Donnie. Hour and a half left in the stream.
Well, I didn't get there, but
I know.
Drew's up. Still the big hand with Johnny. I mean, like I said, it's almost the same, right? Like 2-1-7-3, 2-1-3-7.
Yeah.
I was, but if you're
Very similar. Johnny stuck the most. Daniel also stuck.
250 in there though to let it go.
Brenda leading the way at 45%. Gianni the lowest at 25%. That means it's a pretty good game. We got Marvel Allen, evening from Iowa. What's up, Allen?
Yo, Allen. Hold on, Allen. Don't you leave yet. I need you to tell me what you thought of the reveal. The reveal announcement for Doomsday. Just give me your thoughts before you go. I'll be in the chat still doing my thing, but yeah, put your thoughts in the chat. I'll read them. Set of sevens for Megalodon. That's pretty damn good. Brenda now finds herself with ace queen, and she has a queen on both boards.
Ah, that's what dreams are made of.
Oh boy, this could potentially get bad.
7-8 is such a good hand to have too. So many back doors. Looks like Brenda bet out 200. Don gonna check raise min click to 400. It looks like.
Yeah, they're gonna reveal the rest of the cast at a later date. They already announced as well. But I do indeed love the lineup as well. Brenda.
She just got them chips. Just gonna put in a call, it looks like.
So you're a big Doom fan? Come on, man. Yeah. Ooh.
King.
She could instantly be losing on both boards, but I don't see a king raising you to 400 like king high flush draw.
Unless
but
it's
still.
king queen specifically.
Yeah, but big post production for Doomsday.
Brenda does fold.
They gotta put some things in.
Wow.
Secret Wars is gonna be amazing though, Alan. You gotta give it time, baby. You gotta give it time. And Doom is gonna be very good. And in between, we'll have films come out that you'll like, but I'm a huge Doom fan too.
Those hands would be so nice if they're open-ended on one, two draw. Yeah, I hate 7.
Yeah, so then you know about Secret Wars, the Molecule Man. You know about all that stuff, right? We got to talk, man. I be seeing you in person way too much for us not to have talked about this. So next time I see you in the room, I'm going to pull you aside. We're going to have a whole full comic knowledge off as to what we think's going to happen. I don't think they could progress without putting the Molecule Man in, though. But we'll get into it. Next time I see you, bro. Come find me.
Serious poker players do well.
Daniel flats a lot with his strong hands. He's not 3-betting there with 10s. I think he should be 3-betting there with 10s.
Yeah, definitely should be. Especially against like an aggressive player like Carlos.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, he's a little tight, but it's tight aggressive. He's my favorite villain, huh?
What? Doom is the man. They don't get bigger or badder than doing it. Oh, there's a squeeze.
Johnny
There's
to
a squeeze.
180.
There's the squeeze.
What does Daniel do
He
now?
needs to improve his posture, though.
Yeah, his posture is pretty
Yeah,
bad.
he gonna be looking like the humpback of Notre Dame, Notre Dame, if he don't improve his posture. I think the whole game he been sitting like that. I know Sean had to fold it. Oh, oh, he
Heads
flop
up
trips,
action.
but
Daniel cold calls and then cold calls a 3-bet. Once again, we talked about the capped ranges, and it's tough to put Daniel on a hand because he did this with kings a little earlier. And now he finds himself doing this with 10s. Let's go check, check. Turn is an 8. Pretty interesting spot for Johnny just to check there. Now he's only got about 100 and a 410, so Daniel getting such a good price to call.
why not?
Wow, 10 on the river. Bink.
Ooh.
Where did that come from?
He's dead.
Dead.
And Sean would have made a boat on the turn. Sean had 9-8 off.
Yeah, you're right. Wow. 225, and how much can we raise for Daniel? Not scared of
600
his
is fine.
9, not ace.
600 is fine.
Yeah.
No, I mean like 500,
Yeah,
600.
600 is good. Yeah, I like that sizing. A little 550.
800?
800. That's too much. You're letting Johnny off for free. Johnny shows an ace and just folds.
Johnny's
yeah,
like,
Johnny
what the?
running bad. He's like, how do you have 10s there? But I don't think Johnny played that hand that great either, though. We squeeze pre. We should just c-bet that flop 900,000 times. You know what I mean? He checks it, bets so small on the turn. Kind of just punished himself, in my humble opinion.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's your first warning.
It's so complicated.
Yeah, the check on the flop was, I mean, maybe he wanted to keep in his bluffs, but. Oh, Daniel has aces now.
Wow. And he's got a flat again.
Yeah, I told you. He keep doing that mess, man. He gonna set himself up to get hurt. It can only work so many times. He's gonna get a call from Sean, or rather, Sean raised.
I thought it was 13 and 12.
And then let me guess, he's gonna make it 400.
200, please.
But that's not okay. So he's gonna have to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Because the last time he did that, he showed. So he gave them the information
Yeah.
that he's flatting and
He's
re-raising.
flatting
Yeah,
his aces,
yeah,
kings,
and he's
tens.
re-raising, so
Yep.
he's not gonna get any action. I don't know if
agree.
it's that deep to him. I mean, maybe he could just be playing for fun, but
I do agree.
the things he's doing is starting to look the same. He's switching it up.
I wasn't expecting it to be.
All right, brother. I had a house built. I close on it and move April 2nd. I will be in the room Monday. You're about to move to South Carolina? Oh, wow. How big of a house? It's just you, isn't it? Nice. You got a big house to yourself. You know what that means. Battle of the Jack.
If you go less than half, I bet you he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm either way ahead or dead. Blue on these things.
Oh, yeah.
Let me lifting
Check in
aces
with me.
under
I'll let
gun.
you know if it's like a typical old man thing. I'll let you know.
Lock it up for Joe for 2-2.
I just have too many good cards. That's all.
That's just being me. Thank you. Tighten it up.
No. Just gonna mess everything up.
Sean, you've
I
been
just
very
need to run aces into king.
How are we gonna have hand of the night?
And I'm unstuck.
How are we gonna have hand of the night if we take that?
You know what, you're right. You make an excellent point.
DB 2-2. No limit hold on. DB.
Should have made it 20.
Oh, I got the button. All right, here we go.
I have a good feeling about this one.
DB 2-2. No limit hold on. DB.
Check, check.
Lock it up for DB, please. The Angel or Dirk right in the middle.
I got this. Check.
Good.
Tell me you're not calling anything, right?
I have jack high. Clubs too.
Thank you.
Turn double gutter.
Oh,
Just check on the flop. I was gonna check these.
Race 40. C2.
Malcolm 2-2 in the middle. Lock it up for Malcolm, please.
Don, you really give away 1% of your profit every time you win?
5%.
Just to any live stream viewer?
Yeah, they do a drawing.
That's how
And what's crazy is that when I lose, they pay me 10%.
What?
That's a joke.
Yeah.
That's more of a dream for me.
Why,
Crazy thing.
like, you just do it out of the kindness of your heart? Or?
Yeah, it started 3, 4, 5 years ago or something like that. Like near Christmas and Thanksgiving, I won. Like I crushed a few games. It gave me a little bit more focus too. Poker's a very selfish game, you know, and I don't know, made me think a little bit differently.
Yeah.
I have way too much money.
I knew he'd say that. Way too much
What
money.
do I do with all this money?
Why you gotta be such a dick? I'm in the middle of a fucking hand.
I said to this, I'm so humble. Oh my god.
Anyway, that's not true. Go listen in. Yeah, I know.
The music's playing in the back.
If you didn't tell me that, I would think that you didn't love me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then it just kept on.
That's really nice of you.
Yeah, he's giving away.
I,
I
and
figured.
5% is.
It's added up, bro. I can't believe it, man. It's added up. It's into the 5 figures.
Yeah.
It makes me think like we should probably have saved that. That's like a good savings plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do this.
It'll probably
I
make
mean,
you a little better.
You can save it and then just buy into that.
On the flip side, you should be treated like royalty here for the rest of your life.
You would think.
But he's not giving it the best bet. He's giving it to the.
I know, it's just a random person, like, random, like, viewer, but it's
There's been some what you call multi-time winners too.
yeah.
And fucking dealers too. Trey's won a couple times. I mean, I can't say that. Well, yes, I can.
How'd I get on? I just go and like make a comment or something, or?
They like drop at some point like 3/4 of the way through the stream. They say
It likely won't be tonight, just so you know, since I'm down. But anyway, continue.
the moderator of the YouTube live chat will just like drop a keyword in,
Gotcha.
and then everyone has to type it in the chat to register. It's usually like 30 people or
It's
so.
a random generator thingy. Nightbot, I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that bot. How many?
But I verify. They have to. There was a couple times in the beginning where there was like the same person. It was like a bot.
Multi-accounting.
It was like a multi-accounting.
Yeah, like 5 accounts.
And it turned. It was a different email, a similar email, and it was.
So scummy.
And it all went to the same like Venmo Cash App account. And I was like,
Yeah.
And they won like 3 in a row. The third time in a row, I called bullshit. I was like, I'm not doing it. Something's up.
That's like exploiting.
You're
Exploiting someone for your.
No, I don't know. I don't think any other stream has done this. I mean, it's not like they advertise it or anything either. But I'm sure, like, if people saw it, like, I think it also brings cool to the game. I think, like, attention to the game. But what I was going to say is that then now I have to verify, like, that they have an Instagram account. Like, I have to see it. They have to,
You
like,
might have a problem here. I
link
checked.
it to my business, like, if they want it anyway.
Luke, I'm your father. Check. You're not going to show me anything here? I checked. That's like takeout. That's like Chinese takeout.
You want a burrito tonight?
Look at that river. Great blusher on the river.
We need one more card.
I really did regret
Vic W22, Nolan, hold up, Vic W.
Definitely flat a lot.
Am I the only one who's buried?
You guys are blinds over here.
I like it.
I think I'm the only one buried. And Don's down a little bit.
Looks like it's folding around.
So many wealthy people and celebrities that get so sick of like the scam that it turns them off. There's so many wealthy people and celebrities.
Oh, Kings versus Kings. Would you look at this?
It turns them off a lot of this thing.
Yeah,
They would normally do more of.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know what? If it's going to be a full-time, like,
Yeah, people, you know, like the human race, we tend to ruin nice things.
yeah. Well, I mean,
JP, 1 2 yellow, JP.
like I have a, you're on his hand, right? I have a dear friend, and that's sort of his thing. Like, if I ever spend,
They're just gonna shoot.
you know, tens or hundreds of millions of dollars and stuff, and wants to distribute some of it, like that's his, he could, you know, I mean, even the person. So it's finding someone good at that, or that, you know, like that's their thing. There's other people that are good at it. They like going through and, you know, looking at different causes or different charities or different whatever to find out who's on the up and up. I'm not that way. It wouldn't be for me to do.
The only person that I saw do similar things was, remember, the billionaire Bill at Hustler Casino? Bill Klein. Bill Klein, he played at Hustler Casino.
Ooh!
He would join the poker game, and no matter what he did, whether win or loss, that amount he would donate. No, the profit or the loss. But he's also a billionaire.
What? Aces?
Oh wow, that's hilarious. Re-roll me. Oh, dude, I get so excited for nothing. Oh, one more
You
card.
have a free roll on the river again.
That
One more
flop would
card.
have been.
One more card.
Wow.
Well, once you tanked that long and then shipped it, I was like, oh, I gotta be good.
I know. That was the first.
Yeah, you had to put a little ollie with
And
it.
after that,
I
it
think
was.
I think that's the first time in my life, in real, like playing live and not on the computer, where that's happening.
Grand
Like
Kingdom.
with Aces or Kings, something like that. actually, I just made it with their blinds. Oh, yeah. So we paid it with the pot, yeah. So we made $7. Was it worth it for the amount of stress you felt in your stomach?
I
$7?
felt really good.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was not worried at all. Yeah, he's a good job. I felt really good.
Fair enough.
You are good.
85. I might do it with these
I felt good. I was upset though.
about 4 betting jacks, kings, all that.
I was
It's almost nice when you're in a situation like that where like you know the right play and you're just like, if I lose, I lose. But
Oh yeah.
it takes away the pain. Of course, the next flop was all done. I would have had my 3-roll.
I think that's a kid. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen that though. I've never had that happen with me in real life. So you have done.
Stop with the boogie doing, man. If it was I would flip over the top.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna look you up with ace high.
Wow, Don does get all the value with the 5. Luke did call it just ace high. I love it.
Disrespectful. So disrespectful.
All right, guys. Donnie's clocked out for the night, so there's just me taking us home for another hour. Appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out.
For the people.
Yeah, there we go.
I think it's
I'm a
hard.
philanthropist.
I think it's
You
hard.
played the right dude. You played the right dude.
Thank you. I mean, it is a bullshit hand.
Yeah, just quad. It's like no good. I
You played it great.
I mean, it was repping something real good.
We have the right dude.
Stone cold nuts.
Unsuited.
The 5 do off.
And you put it in
It's like Dewey. You even asked. He asked you before the hand. What do you have, Don?
Yeah. I was kind of laughing because it's kind of some bullshit. That's what I have.
Never done.
Well, I figured out what he had the hard way.
Yeah.
Donnie in the bank says Don is my guy. Yeah, Don is the guy.
Right, but I'm probably waiting.
Appreciate everything he does. How you doing, bro?
Shit, that probably would have called me too.
Yeah. I mean, I think you could have done that with ace diamond. Of course.
35.
I look at that face and I just don't believe it one bit. You know? Hard guy to
I love that. I gotta use that.
Green bet incoming.
Yep. That was funny.
I thought Carlos was 100%. That's what I said.
I had a very good hand at left catch.
Check.
You out here?
Yeah.
Nice meeting you. I'm hanging in. There we go. Nice meeting you. Take care. Have a good night, bro.
Second call,
Check.
W and NA. 1-2 kilo.
See you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Good night.
He's a very nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
Player on 1-2, logging up for DW.
I just like that ace. Dang it.
Earlier, Johnny, when he was in the small blind, I was on the button and I 4-bet him with aces and called king queen off, and then like, you know, stuck in for a couple streets and then hit the straight on the river. And I was like, no.
That was 4-bet free?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But it wasn't that big of a 4-bet because it was still like, we were still playing 2-5.
Yeah, I knew it. Damn it.
Like, I think he raised to like 3-bet to 80 and I 4-bet to like 190 or 185 or something. But it was like, I was like, oh man, you got some balls for sticking in there. And he was like, I don't think it's balls, just stupid.
Player at 1-0, logging up for GC.
Are you gonna stick around and play afterwards or just take off?
I'm gonna go home.
Second call for the 2-0,
Even though I'm stuck in bullets.
Trey, Coop, Long, Alley, Matt, D.O., Audrey, and Lucas.
2,000. Honestly, not that bad.
Yeah.
To be honest.
For how big the game is playing,
Yeah. I'm not running well. I've done such nice hands. I've done like aces and queens twice. Yeah, he left.
Not saying goodbye. What'd you say to him, Brenda? Yeah.
Third and final call for the 2-0, opening on table 33. Trey, Coop, Long, Alley, Matt, D.O., Audrey, and Lucas.
You were gonna do
Get
what?
away with it.
You were gonna do 20?
Well, 25.
You usually raise like 30.
A billion.
Like, I don't even know how to defend against this.
literally everything. Literally everything.
No, he just
Says
gets me
how,
into
not what.
trouble. Like, it just gets me into big trouble.
Besides like your 7 juice off and 8
Like-
juice off.
Yeah, but like the other time we did that, I had king 3 off. Like,
Josh, Kate, 2-0, Josh,
But we're getting like 1 to 12. You know?
yeah.
Like, it's like $10 to win 120.
Yeah, but you also get put in spots where like you flop top pair. And
Yeah,
you get,
yeah.
like,
No, very true. But
attention players in English time in
as long as you don't get sticky, you should be pretty wild.
yeah, but I'm sticky by nature. So what do you want me to do? Flop top pair. There has to be a 4-bet on the flop for me to hold top pair.
I don't even mind. I don't even mind pre-warning people about it. I mean, you know I'm very sticky.
Queen Jack, the Queen of Spades, the King Queen. You are ridiculous. Beep bop boop.
Calculating ace-x of spades combos. Dude, that's like,
that's hilarious.
I feel like Carlos goes runner on Dawn.
I do. I feel that way too. Dude, I'm so lucky against Don.
Just floating.
If I was in his shoes, I have a guy at 2-2
But you're open-ended.
that I like. No matter what I do, it's just like, oh, he's got it. Okay. Like every time.
One hand with the backdoor club.
Eddie, 1-2 PLO, Eddie.
35. I need to be in the spot.
I don't think I've ever had a bluff.
Unless Drew just.
No, yeah. Well, I think one time.
One time.
Come on.
Yeah, we're only one time if I flop flop.
Check. Check.
Tank, 1-2 PLO, Eddie, 2-5, bet live, Eddie. Lock it up for Eddie, player in on 59.
Eddie's coming in.
Top out top.
Oh,
Nice.
Daniel's last high at 7 was a buzzer beater for quad jacks with 9.
Buzzer beater,
Hey guys, previously I said no to 50, but if you guys want to do 50, I'm cool with that because of the rate.
I don't care.
I would
I've been saying that. He doesn't like it.
I prefer 25, I think.
Okay.
I know it kind of makes the bomb pot stop, but
No,
I think if we do
that's
50,
totally
like if we do 50, I think it's inevitable someone will get stacked.
Yep.
well, yeah.
That's the idea.
That's the point.
Are there people waiting to play?
Somebody's coming.
There's someone coming in.
Your fist is point.
Eduardo.
I check.
That just seems like too much dead money.
Well, there is. Yeah. Just bet a little smaller on the flop. I'm not checking. I'm not betting either.
I check. Dark again.
Wow, that's ballsy.
That is. Block it up.
That's overthought.
All right, guys. Another just an hour left in the stream. Show some stats real quick. Like Daniel now overtaking Brenda, but they're still both very, very high in the VPIP race. Don actually at the bottom with 26%. Wins losses. Drew up 24. Carlos up 15. Luke plus 1K, and yeah.
Oh, I just thought he was open.
Looks like Daniel's the most stuck currently. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny's the most stuck, 2,700. Gonna be tough for him to dig it out of this hole, but you never know.
So I can play more hands.
That's why.
Without setting money on fire.
Just hoping that no one was gonna.
Well, no one isn't gonna. I mean, now they are.
Good,
I'm good to go.
good strategy.
Honestly, don't know what's better. I like trying things out. Order to play.
Is this a straddle?
Yep.
like magic.
I guess next time I'm on the live stream, I gotta sit there, so I'm always standing up and blocking the camera. I gotta get one of those seats.
Yeah. The light is pretty. I definitely wanted to have.
That'd be kind of hilarious if the whole stream was just his back. And then the commentary.
Pretty much.
Raise 45.
As long as it doesn't go 4 ways, I don't look pretty good.
After 2-2 players walking around the table, 49, please determine your seats to let the game shorthanded. Third man walking around the back. Facility 2-2 players walking around the table, 49, please determine your seats to let the game shorthanded. Third man walking around the back.
What? You have that? What about Queen 6 or Queen 7?
Like you just get those hands. They're not folded.
They're not folded. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I don't
Are we
understand.
getting Eddie or not?
Damn. Eddie forgot that he said lock it up. I think Eddie
Well,
like
that's
said
always the
lock
case
it up
with,
and then
like,
forgot.
you know, like single race spots. But I feel like it's like real trash ends up in there. And then it's like, you know, your default settings like, oh, like the two pairs don't exist here, but like they do.
Yeah. Definitely.
Once he gets raised on the time, he knows they exist.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, then you could just
They certainly exist now.
keep putting it in until you get raised.
Raise 45.
Sorry, that's crazy.
Act like you did.
Carlos opening Ace Queen O. Brenda calling. Megalodon calling. Flop comes 8 high. So Brenda outflopping both these guys. Queen 8 of hearts. Check up to Carlos, who's gonna check, and down on the button.
Are you playing after Luke?
Figures this is probably his range, so he might just put in a little bet here, but once Brenda calls, he probably has to shut down, barring any 6 or 9 turns.
Drew is antsy.
I'm a little antsy.
Well, the game was so action-packed. The first 90 minutes was just chaos. Every man
Bruce.
was
Now Don,
$1,000 pot.
open-ended with a 5.
Gonna be a card day.
And Brenda gonna take a stab out here. She's been doing this a lot, just calling flops and then leading turns. Calling turns, leading rivers.
Overall,
She has had it for the most part, though.
probably one of the good streams overall. For the people, it was pretty action-packed.
Yeah, not for me.
Well, you still had it. It was action-packed. Just
Tom
not all
does put in a
players
call.
all won.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be 4 pairs of board.
I gotta lose sometimes, you know, or else they accuse me of cheating.
Yeah, you don't want to get like banned or have people refuse to play with you. So.
You do win pretty often. On the stream, at least.
Brenda gonna rip all in with just a pair of 8s. Sicka. Takes all the bluffs out of Don's range, unfortunately.
I can hire someone from
Nice hand, nice bluff.
swords from Viper.
Yeah, 8.
Just send them all the way.
Like, how much would it cost? From like if they're way under. I feel like they do it for super cheap. I feel like AI could even do it.
Things like ChatGPT can't digest.
They can.
Yep.
The issue is I don't even use ChatGPT. So I feel like
Big blind, bro.
Seat open?
You know,
They're trying to get someone.
There may be models that can't. But
yeah, and it will in the future.
They called a name and they said lock it up.
Are you even trying?
I
Curtis, you went 5-7 drops done, Curtis. Five best Curtis player on 11.
Playable hand.
Display. Okay.
Wow. John finally flopping a set, and Drew finds the queen, dude. How does this keep happening? Don running so bad, Johnny running so bad. Where does that come from? Don might just have to turn his hand into a little pot control hand and just check back. You got check raise, you just hate everything. He does fire out 350 pot size bet, just hoping Drew just has 0 jacks in his range. I think Drew should check raise here because now, like any river card, we're probably just, Don's probably checking back. Unless he pairs the board, of course, but yep. We had to get our value in on the turn. I think if we're Drew there. Yeah, that type of night for Donnie. Kind of loses them in though.
You guys see the river for relatively cheap.
What's he calling with on the turn? Of course I lost.
Yeah, but when you pick your boat,
Remind me your name one more time.
Damn, that's some point in the line. What if?
don't call me a fish when I'm down pile.
I wonder if I didn't set it up right.
That's how King Jack beats a set of kings.
And that, everything. You get to do everything because it's
Boys, we were all.
Yeah,
time.
I've had some good luck
True.
against big hands.
Okay.
Order.
Big blind, Drew.
Did you have a king? They were both red. Yeah, you had to have it. Over here, check it out. Surprised you didn't raise it.
Yeah.
I know you will.
I honestly think there's a lot we can do.
Oh, really?
It's called Run Good.
That's next month. It's a month away.
Isn't it? I thought it started at the beginning of April.
No, later.
Okay. I remember that wrong. But it's coming up, and it's a bunch of like $300 and $400 tourneys, and then there's the main one is 1.2K. So I'm a fire some of the $300 and $400.
I mean, you want to, you know, you want to make
Yeah. Well, it's tough because the rate in tournaments is so high, but $300 tourneys, like a lot more recreational players come out for $300 tourney versus come and buy in for $250. So you get a lot weaker players. So even though the rate is like 10%, it's still just a bit of tournament strategy and how to navigate 15 exams and stuff. It definitely gets a good return on investment. It does come down to just like taking training.
well, yeah, I mean, you're going to get what it is.
Right. Eventually you'll string together a few big games.
It's like, oh, wow, you know.
You like sushi, right?
Wanted to put in my first 5-bet bluff.
Go to work.
Well, when we started playing like Texas Hold'em,
You knew it.
God, I king queen. I king queen.
Speaking of the new aces. You king queen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh. Well, it didn't matter because I started
That hand is
5-betting.
one off the jaw.
Like,
So
whatever.
it's
Oh, I can king 6 pressure for this guy here.
I thought I had king 6 this way.
yeah, we just barely,
that hand goes crazy. I've seen.
People are so scared
thought I
of
had
us.
Four betting
Oh my
itself.
God, I was close to going like this. 500.
very easy, yeah.
So you just got to ship up
And then like, what do you do? It's a mid like.
go after him.
Well, I guess you just.
Make him uncomfortable.
Yeah, but it was like something like that. Just have to fold.
Yep, exactly right. So,
Unit.
Yeah.
I usually lose like $1,500 on this spot.
you have to work or whatever,
I
right?
can remember correctly.
Right. You spend 3 days, sometimes 8 hours a day, and you in cash. Or bust. Yeah. But all it takes is that one.
That's what I think.
I'm getting so tired, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to 11.
I had a Dawn hand and I flunked too low.
3-4 suited, flopping double deck.
Nope. Close though. 6-4 suited. And I had the backdoor board.
They're both on. They're both.
Read like a book.
I was guessing either of those.
Only I can put it in.
Not stream too much. At least I've not heard anyone play stream say, "Oh, y'all are all in the hand. You must have big card." That's why I played those the whole time.
Yeah, boy, it would. That was over and over again.
Very cliche for these games.
Oh, so that's point 15.
river 5-bet block. Good as that. Yeah, exactly. It's the only time you can ever do it, really. I need 3 guys to just attack that. That's exactly what he was thinking. And I was thinking that he was thinking that. Why just for that line? So,
Jack 10?
Yes, check 10.
well,
It's Jack 10. What do you want?
you'll see it.
What do you
Weird
want?
line.
What do you want?
Yeah, I mean, you just owned you.
40 and queen? Have a king there a lot too.
I'll never forget that spot.
475.
Yep. I just didn't want to get rid of this fake pumpkin.
It's like brand new, so
Yeah,
It's uncirculated.
Oh, it feels so
premium. It feels like a St. Augustine.
It feels so good.
So
Wow.
shiny.
It'll grade out, you think? There's like a
Dude, I mean, the other one, it just like looked, and honestly, they gave me like another one. I have a few of them, and one of them, the color's like off. Like it's like a lighter shade of orange. But I got it from the cage, so I don't
It's probably very likely good. I had a mint Orange Park one of those, and I was like in awe. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, the OP ones are like really cool.
When they're brand new, yeah, they don't look like dog shit. Like the rest of the shows.
All right, good night for Don. Yeah, it's been a rough one for sure. It's been a low average for him. Has had second best a lot and has been trying to bluff quite a bit. So not the great combo for him.
Oh, like Joe Schmo couldn't go buy one.
Joe Schmo from Kokomo.
Big blind, John?
Carlos open.
Maybe.
He's opening like 70%.
This is kind of the same. Raise 20 C3.
Yeah, that's pretty new. Brampton.
One thing that you might realize after handling like St. Aug chips for a long time is like your fingers feel like 10 because of the edges and shit.
Every night when I get home, my fingernails are filled with like dirt.
Yeah. Me too.
And they were really the St. Aug ones, like if you handle them with one of your fingers, almost sore on the edges, just kind of make them that 50 to them. So you see that little bit of blood.
Nice hand.
Can we get another player?
There is a little.
Still have another.
You told him 3 times? Blind split. Get antsy over here, folks. Probably because it's the last time.
And still, you're investing a lot of,
He said someone's coming.
their employees to do the announcing, a lot of stuff.
Don't give us the local story. Raise with 30. like so condescending. It really is. Or just like goofy vacuous.
It's nothing but condescending.
But at least
In most cases.
your usage of it.
Is the other game going on? Is the other 5 game?
It's in the board. It's on table 28. What did you see?
Yeah, they over there. See Christian.
You see Johannes's. It's probably goes down.
I like it. You go home and got yourself a little bit of
I'm still, yeah, definitely like,
don't get out of order with stuff.
Yeah.
Pay attention and if you give me questions, call your doctor. I'm sure there's stuff that you can do.
yeah. That was a big part of the reason I moved here, was just so that I could go swimming all the time. That's like the best.
Sam, walk the beach,
Yeah.
walk the sand, swim. Hell yeah.
And like the warm weather.
Don't get your ass eaten by a shark.
Yeah.
I know I hate it too. I hate it. I don't hate sharks. I like sharks. I hate the idea of eating them. Wither around.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would be like wise cat and Australia.
After this one.
Oh, the stream ends after this one? No. My last bomb.
Quarter plate stuff. That's it.
Attention players, game with my hand has been reset. Whenever you control momentarily, game with please not all in my hand.
Oh.
Thank you.
Can you? Oh,
It hurts the eyes. It's actually so bright. Okay, I'm gonna use it in the bomb pot.
You might shoot me 15 minutes.
from
Dead, sorry.
tell me what do I do?
Never mind. 10 actually. Can you shoot me 10 from there? Again, bud.
Yeah.
Too low.
Check.
Check.
And do one.
Check.
All right, looks like we got a bomb pot brewing. Looks like a check around on the turn. Let's see if anybody has. Follow the numbers, as we say. Garnet has the most equity with 10-6. Looks like Drew bets 155 with 7-5. Pure bluffing. Pure bluffing. And Liz gonna fold around and he shows.
This is a nice little beer, but I'm spanking first.
Say that again?
Maybe for a little bit.
I
Not
don't.
I'm gonna go home.
Oh, no. I guess not.
Yeah, so these guys did decide that they did not want to play afterwards, which is fine.
Okay, yeah.
Everybody calling it an early Friday night. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, there's still another 5-10 game going on.
Yeah, you can be on the list. Because it's supposed to be a feeder game, right?
Yeah. So he said.
And that game's full.
Here we go, Carlos with kings. Have to rebet. Luke with the mystery hand. Looks like it goes call. Big pot brewing. 465 in the middle. 10-8-5. 2 clubs. Carlos always just has monster. Carlos gonna bet 165. Let's see what Luke decides to do with the mystery hand here.
Always me.
Interesting spot. Luke check raising with the mystery hand. Appreciate you, Luke, as always. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for chatting. They're very, very deep. Carlos in position. Definitely wouldn't fault him for just calling here. Not knowing Luke's hand. Been pretty active. If Luke is putting Carlos on ace-king, this is a beautiful spot. But he even puts kings in the blender here. It's like, do we want to play for it all? Wow. Mine's a fold. Is that a bluff? It's a pure bluff. I think I saw sixes. Wow. 6-7. Wow.
Remember that?
He definitely didn't have aces.
Rebetting the flop.
I'm not trying to get it in with an overpair.
I think that's a good fold against the player pool for sure.
Yeah, of course against pool. But this isn't pool.
I
You wouldn't?
I was going one time.
Really?
Plus the other person was like on their knees begging.
Wow.
But yeah, I always go once. I'll let the poker gods decide my fate. I was ready to turn, but like, unless you had, well, maybe not. Maybe I would have done a set. That check raise was probably a bad size.
Made me cool.
Yeah, it worked.
Attention players, near my hand, 5-7 for the ace.
I like that you knew exactly where I was at.
Felt it. Got the reads, but I can't.
Luke is a wild card. Yeah, he's been playing pretty well. Yeah, I don't know if I saw 6-6 or 6-7. 6-7 was open ended, right? I heard them talk about a 9, so 6-7 makes a lot of sense. But I'll have to ask because I'm actually not sure what it was. Can't wait to see the 5-10 stream tomorrow. I'll have streaming at the 1-2 home game. Good luck, man. Hope you run good in that thing. Appreciate it. We got a pretty star-studded lineup. Got Gil, who was in the chat earlier, Donnie, Todd L, George Wolf. We got Johnny in there, Chuck, one of my favorite players, Mechanic Chuck. And then rounding it out, we got Kyle and Michael. So a bunch of regulars, but a bunch of absolute crushers as well. Should be a fun one. Should be a very fun one. Shame that Kyle go.
Oh, did you raise to 100? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Gil is an absolute maniac, so haven't seen him in a little while, but I'll be commentating, I believe, with Mike Kruger tomorrow. Should be a fun one. Obviously, 5-10, no limit hold'em. At the end of the month, though, I do see, or middle of the month, I see a 25-50 game, so that'll be juice. 3-4 diamonds v ace-10 of diamonds on a deuce 7-10 board.
For the next 20 minutes when I open, I have a good one. And if I get min click, I'm going to fold.
What?
I said for the next 19 minutes.
You have
when,
not buying it.
when I open, I have a good hand, and if you min click, I'm going to fold.
Here comes the 20.
I was excited. First card was good.
Can't wait to see the hands that are being opened. Early.
You won't be surprised.
They're not like, nothing.
No, they're not.
Not egregious.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Full call.
Oh.
And now Luke has to.
Dude, I was re-trapping.
This was my hand.
I know it. That's the part that worries me.
Check.
Wow, what a board. Luke with King Queen O and Brenda with nut flush draw. Ace King suited. 2 overs. Does Luke go for another check raise? We've seen him do this time and time again. Brenda only with 700 behind. It looks like a check raise is probably good. Brenda did 3-bet. Definitely could have ace queen suited in her range. Definitely could have aces kings. Take loosing up a lot, yeah. If this were earlier in the stream, I'm sure Luke would have put it in already, but this one, kind of a weird spot. Brenda has been pretty active, but it looks like he's gonna fold. Wow. Does end up folding. What does Brenda do? She's been nice and showing, and she does show. Makes a lot of sense.
Ace king of clubs. I had jack 5 of clubs. I was like, damn, I knew that was my fault.
That could have gotten very interesting, but interesting enough, so to speak.
Honestly, I mean, I know I'm never supposed to, like, that's a ridiculous fold.
Ridiculous. But I get it, I get it.
I mean, we were still, it was still 50-50 because it's not flush draw.
Yeah.
30.
Raise 31.
Heads up. My fault.
Check.
Terrible fold. Yeah, like I said, I think since it's the end of the night, Luke doesn't really want to gamble too much, and he's behind some of Brenda's range there, so don't hate it, I don't love it, but I totally understand it.
Exactly right.
And even if it didn't contest, it still could be a really awkward situation if it's not the club and the club doesn't come. I don't know. I mean, I know it's a bad fold, but I'm fine with it.
I think I call and then stack off on a clean turn.
Would you have 3-bet if you had ace king offsuit?
Is that 150?
Yes. 150. Hold 6.
Yeah. I mean, it's smart.
150. What egregious. Thank you.
This deck is even more than usual. You know the old, what is it, the ace 4? You know, that looks like at first glance.
Oh, yeah.
But this deck is even more so. I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah, it takes a while for me to get used to the
Layer.
larger print.
It's,
Oh, the large, yeah.
I love
young
it.
guys,
I
just,
love
we
the
just
large.
generally can't help
Yeah.
ourselves.
Me too.
And it's just like different, like generationally, the way that people learn poker is drastically different. Like most of the guys our age grew up like watching stuff on YouTube of like computer guys, whereas you guys just kind of had to like figure it out, like figure your own strategy out. Oh yeah. Wow, you're a good player.
So that's 150?
150.
Janet.
This would be a nasty 4-bet spot. As Luke is talking about, he's going after Brenda.
I'm not good. No, I'm
Going
avoiding.
after Luke.
I want nothing to do with that lady.
Check. Call.
Standard flopper queens, ace king jack. But Luke's ace queen is in the lead here. Yeah, get over here, Lucas. Gotta burst the bubble somehow, right? Just come in with no expectations. It's okay to look dumb on the internet. I think that's the biggest takeaway I would say for people is don't be afraid to look dumb. People want to look right on TV, and that's just not the case always, you know? Just play your game, play a solid game, and you'll be all right. I mean, you learn, right? I don't think there's ever bad, unless you're just completely, like, dusting chips, right? But you just learn from it. Now, it's easier said than done because I've never played a stream, but I've applied to play on some streams via down south. And obviously some tournaments, sometimes they stream the final tables, but I've been close, but no cigar yet. But I've been told I'm a very fun player to play against. We ain't afraid to put it in with worse, for sure. Luke put it in the blender here. Obviously, Johnny has a lot of better aces in the spot. 3-bet pre with ace-8 suited. Luke has been tanking quite a bit lately, though. If he's folding this hand, it's probably just locked up. And I think he is leaning towards a fold. Like I said, a hand ago versus Brenda. If this were earlier on in the stream, the chips would already be in the middle for Luke. But I do think they are a little locked up at the moment. Johnny definitely capable of bluffing in this scenario. Did 3-bet pre, has been 3-betting pre pretty light most of the night as well.
D8. It's like everybody's showing 1-8.
I had an ace. I'm not sure what I had an ace. Was an ace good? It was no good. It was like a bluff. It was just a very merging bet there. It's hard for me to get straight. King Jack. It was an eight. Like what? An 8. You're a 2-pair? Or just a better kicker? Like ace-10? Ace-10.
It's okay, Lucas. There's only a couple hands left. I don't fault him for folding. I just know it's locked up. That's it. It is what it is. Lock up the W is fine. I think he is up about 1,500. I'll show some stats after this hand since we're nearing our final 3, honestly. But Lucas has had a great night, for sure. 9-4-8. Is 9 the best hand currently? Carlos is betting.
You would, if you called there, you would have had to have called the pumpkin on the river. Here's the pumpkin were to come into play. The pumpkin. Very hard. Don hasn't figured me out yet.
Yeah, Luke has been playing very, very well tonight. Mixing a ton of bluffs and everything, so I like his game for sure. Now Luke bluffs there. Interesting. 9 tray. Carlos been bluffed out of his shoes twice by him in the last hour. Gotta respect it.
Last three.
What's happening now?
So this is the final 3 hands.
Okay.
Button win on this for here.
I'm gonna get you.
Dude, you got me so many times. We're not
He
even,
doesn't
we're not
feel
even
yet.
even.
I'm figuring you out.
I'm very, very tricky. It's hard. Ask Don. Don, have you figured me out?
What?
Have you figured me out?
You call it tricky, some people call it crazy.
Right. Everyone has their own, yeah. 80.
I think you have to call on the turn. I think you call turn.
Is there something else special other
It's
than
fine.
just the final 3, right? Okay.
If I'm gonna call.
Final 3 hands, you heard it.
Really?
And then we'll see you guys tomorrow here at 4 p.m.
You're not gonna check back the river, like ever, with that line. So if I'm calling turn,
175.
but I thought I noticed something that
He's got to read.
I know what it was. I think.
That's a nice game. Surprising me.
I did not turn the ace into a bluff. Check.
Don targeting Miss Hearts here, obviously, with the 10. Gonna bet 400, and Daniel just gonna have to fold it out, unless he pulls the trigger on a huge bluff.
I fold.
Yeah.
That woke me up. Those couple of hands woke me up. I was like half asleep.
It's like the first time my back hurts.
There's 10. You didn't miss heart.
John T 2 times. Yeah. Yeah. Or,
I already have all the heart.
give me a walk over here.
Fitting.
As soon as I say give me a walk. I think I it's,
Oh, I didn't hear you.
is this the very last hand?
One more.
One and a quarter.
Third and final call for Leo, 5-5 yellow.
What's up, Daytona Dasher? Been a minute since I seen you, homie. Been alright? Have to get back to playing? Yeah, I feel it. I, on the other hand, have been firing a lot lately. And this is what Brenda's been doing, just calling flops and then just leading turns, and it's been working for the most of the night. Obviously, her stack size isn't, that's massive, but this will be the last hand of the night. Let's share the wins and losses real quick. Drew up the most at 2.2K, Luke 13, Carlos 13. And yeah, unfortunately Daniel and Johnny both stuck 2K, Don stuck about 1K. Game's been pretty good though, pretty entertaining. Started off as a 2-5 game, evolved into a 5-10 game the last 2 hours.
You know those action movies where it's like a camera and like the writing comes up?
Wow, massive raise for Don. He's like, I just want to take this pot, leave happy, as he makes it $80.
I know you're blasting river, and I just don't want to call
I think Carlos blind raised to 20 if I'm not mistaken. Or straddled rather. Does have king queen though. Carlos not gonna give it up that easily.
I consider that, so I'm like, I'm trying to fold out his draws.
Flop becomes ace 10 9. Both players with gutters now. Appreciate the love always, Lucas. Wow, and now Don turns the straight. Carlos turns middle pair. Likely just gonna turn his hand into check call mode.
Yeah.
125 to 175.
Yeah. Also some other things.
Yeah, looks like Carlos is not gone yet. Turn is gonna be an ace. Does pair the board. Backdoor hearts do get there as well. Kind of a hard spot for Don to go for value. I mean, definitely a lot of ace X out there, I would call. I was gonna bet 200. Looks so value heavy. Carlos, what is he gonna do? Don was stuck 1200 to start this hand, so gets a little bit back for sure. Carlos tanking on the final hand and is leaning towards a fold. Good fold, good fold.
Good game, everyone. Appreciate you.
All right, GG's, everybody. Once again, appreciate everybody hanging out, sticking around. You guys make our jobs as commentators so much easier for those who type in chat. Thank you so much. We'll be back here tomorrow, 4:15 Eastern Time, with a beautiful 5-10 no-limit hold'em game. Got some big names: Todd Gill, not Greg. I'm sorry, Todd Gill, George, Donnie will be there, Johnny will be there. So it'll be a great game for sure. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate everybody. You guys be safe. Everybody have a good night. Peace.